Alrighty, probably see a blank screen. 1 second. Okay, there we go. No. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for testing out my YouTube, Ocean, and hey, Ocean with the first. I am still trying to figure out the YouTube thing. Because I had it, what is it? I did like the schedule thing for YouTube, but it didn't use the one that I scheduled. It was so weird. It didn't use the one that I scheduled, so it's kind of, I'm trying to figure it out. Because the one I scheduled is a separate stream, so I had to delete that while I was on the starting soon screen to avoid confusion. Hold on 1 second, let me just put down my stuff. Oops. So yeah, I'm still getting in the groove of the YouTube thing. I hope that'll work out. I don't know. Complicated, so it's normal that it gives you some trouble. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I set up like the schedule thing, and then I put it for like to stream with the streaming tool, which is my OBS. And then when I start the stream, it doesn't put it on there, so I don't know if I'm doing it right or what. The titles are fine now. Because when I started yesterday with the titles, it gave me the default restream titles, which was kind of annoying. But now it looks like the titles... It looks like the titles are fine here. Let me reload this real quick, just to test out. I just want to see. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now it looks like my description was made here. Ah, okay. So I guess Restream puts their tag on the top of my description and then my stuff. Okay, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, tags, good. Alright. Little by little. We're getting there little by little. Yeah. Maybe... So, I think the mistake was probably on my end. Because I... excuse me. I put it for, like, scheduled for 4 p.m. And I was like, alright, 15 minutes early. Maybe it'll take it over. Maybe that's my fault for going early instead of, like, exactly on 4 p.m. I don't know. I have to test it again. Maybe do it at a time later than when I schedule. So maybe I put it, like, in an earlier time and then try it later. I don't know. We can test it out tomorrow once I do my stream. Like I said, I'm gonna try to stream all day tomorrow, maybe, hopefully. My friend just texted me right now. Asking what we're doing for my birthday. Like real life friend. I'll text him after stream. Yeah, we're getting there little by little. Little steps here and there. I don't even know how to make mods on YouTube yet. How fast? Hold on. How fast? Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I still don't have an alternate YouTube account. That's okay. Can I, like, blow off the screen? I hate it when games like completely minimize when I switch off the screen and then turn off the sound too. Because I can't test it on my OBS is the problem. Or I have to put my OBS on another screen. Problem is I don't necessarily have another screen I could put it on. I could put it on my vertical screen, but it would be kind of annoying. What's up? What's up, Ocean? What was I gonna do again? Is my Wisebot working? Let me see. I'm not sure, actually. Why do you ask? Does it usually like say something in the beginning? Because it seems to be down at the moment for someone. Oh. I think Wisebot is one of my initial bots that actually sends out a message before a live begins. So I don't think it is. I don't know. If we get a bot, we'll see. Because then we'll have to ban their ass manually. If Wisebot's down. Well, didn't, so that answers that. Yeah. That's okay. We'll just be on the lookout for bots. We'll ban them manually. Delete and ban. Yeah. I'm gonna try to stream early tomorrow. I'm gonna do my Nikkei dailies first. It's probably gonna be the first thing I do, but I'm probably gonna eat like a lunch first and then start around 1 o'clock my time. Which is what? Only like 4 hours earlier from now? No, 3 hours earlier from now. This time, I mean. Yeah. Let me know if the game is too loud because I can't tell on the mixer of the OBS because this thing won't let me open it without turning off the sound. And there's no option to minimize it or window it. But yeah, today we're gonna play Whispers of a Machine. It's a detective game, futuristic, not necessarily cyberpunkish. There is a lot of technology, but I don't think the world is in a desolate situation. I don't know. You could say it's borderline cyberpunk. But it is another detective game, a point and click one. I don't know how good it is, so we'll find out. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Let me get some water here. Flashing images. Okay, let's be careful here.
So, what's with the gloomy look? Left someone dear behind?
Oh, thank God, voice acting.
Yeah, you could say that.
Been there. So, Nord Sunday, you better buckle up. We've got some nasty weather coming in.
I heard. Sadly, caring about storms is a luxury people in my line of work are rarely afforded.
No, and what kind of work?
Oh, good.
Special Agent, Violent Crimes, Central Bureau.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. Whispers of a Machine. I think they said this is more of a sci-fi noir. Usually for cyberpunk settings, the outside world is kind of
you there.
Broken.
This is a restricted crime scene.
Desolate. So we're playing this character. Okay. Eddie's Constable, Special Agent England here. Hi there, I'm Vera. Your superior briefed you about me? Vera England, Central Bureau. Might as well go direct, right?
Vera England, Central Bureau.
Oh, you're Agent England. Sorry for shouting at you. I'm Gabriel.
Apology accepted. Now brief me, please.
Certainly, ma'am. The victim is Carl Oscarson, age 33, stabbed to death by an unknown assailant. He worked here as a carpenter and was found early this morning by a coworker who was sitting over there by the window.
Got it.
Alright, let's see here. Vera can advance 3 distinct personality traits. Empathic, assertive, analytic. Your choices will influence all 3, affecting the course of the story and the tools at your disposal. Advancing 1 personality trait always weakens the other 2, so make your choices carefully. Oh, interesting. Huh. I kind of like the analytical. The other 2 seem like more social. Like empathetic. I mean, like, we're kind of playing to the person's personality. Whereas assertive, we're kind of trying to force them to something, right? Analytical seems more... How do I say this? I don't want to say scientific, but that's about that route. Okay.
Sorry about the state of the crime scene. We're not used to this sort of thing.
I get it, but I gotta tell you that this isn't up to par. Follow my lead? Evidently, this entire room should be evacuated. Staying clear of the body would have decreased the risk of contaminating the evidence. But don't worry about it, Constable. This looks quite typical. Yeah. Maybe this
Evidently.
one.
This entire room should have been evacuated. Staying clear of the body would have decreased the risk of contaminating evidence.
Yeah, maybe we should have established a wider perimeter.
Yes, I would highly advise that for next time.
Damn, I'm a
Got it.
bitch.
I'll strive to do better in the future.
Good to hear. Now give me a second while I examine the body.
Sure, I'll be here.
Alright, let's do this. This choice has amplified Vera's analytical side. There will be many instances like this. Strengthen 1 personality trait at the expense of the other 2. Okay.
So, is this where you use your X-ray vision?
My what?
Come on, you have to be aware of the rumors. How agents like you are supposed to be equipped with some kind of advanced cybernetics.
Oh yeah, cybernetics. Let's just say I'm good at what I do. We'll leave it at that. Central Bureau has a strict no comment policy on those types of inquiries. Let's talk about that, Gabriel, but I'd be breaking the rules, sorry. I mean, this seems like the most analytical. Analytical seems like the most neutral answer, it feels like. Like, I'd love to talk about it, but I'd be breaking the rules. It's kind of empathetic. Let's just say I'm good at what I do. We'll leave it at that. It seems assertive, right?
The Central Bureau has a strict no comment policy on those types of inquiries.
I bet it does. Well, let's carry on.
Yeah. Use left mouse button to walk and interact with objects. Space tab displays interactables in the room. Okay. Click once on an inventory item to examine it, or drag and drop it to combine with other things. Go ahead. What's
My
this?
picture of Alex. I miss him.
Who's Alex? Carl's murder. Your notebook contains 2 sections, notes, and people. You can click the arrows in the corners to toggle between them. Okay. You can show inventory items during dialogue by simply clicking on them. What's this?
The
Carl's
reason
murder.
I'm here. I need to gather as much evidence as possible and try to get some kind of lead on the killer.
Okay.
Carl Oscarson, murdered at age 33. He had a job as a carpenter. And
So this is Carl, right?
Gabriel seems like a straight shooter. A competent, no bullshit cop.
Carl. We got
Service
gun.
pistol. It fires conventional projectiles using magnetic propulsion. It's loaded with 600 rounds of compressed alloy ammunition. The battery is the limiting factor.
Oh, I'm kind of covering them at the moment. Let's see. I'll move once okay. We'll go here for now.
Lasting for about 80 shots in quick succession.
What is this? Oh, okay. Which one's the analytical? Okay, so we're more towards analytical. I see what they mean when it leans less towards a thing. You go this way, you're leaning less towards this way. Although if you go down here, right? I don't know. Once you get into the corner, it's like far from both. Alright, let's go. Muscle boost, biometric analyzer, forensic scanner.
Alright, we've got multiple knife-sized stab wounds to the chest. I don't see a murder weapon, so I take it none was found at the scene?
That's right. All knives and sharp tools in the building have been accounted for, too.
It looks like the victim was attacked directly from the front. I don't see any major defense wounds, so this was either a surprise attack, or the victim knew the perpetrator. What about any potential suspects, Constable? Did Carl have enemies?
None as far as we know. He seemed to be well liked among the guys here, but the man who found him might know more.
This is that guy right there.
There was a photo in his chest pocket.
In the lower right corner. What? Doesn't seem like the middle part's being used, so let me just place myself here. Hello. Maybe make myself smaller. Alright, that'll work for now. In the lower right corner are your augmentations toggled with a single mouse click. Experiment with your augs to learn how they work. Additionally, additional tutorials will appear when needed. Later on, you'll unlock different augs depending on how you have shaped Vera's personality. Interesting. Okay. Although empathy and assertiveness would give us better witness testimony, right? Experiment with how they work. Okay. So, forensic scanner. Drag and drop the scanner and move it around anomalies viewed through the lens will light up a bright color. The scanner is now in smart scan mode, where forensic anomalies are detected from the surrounding environments. Okay. Let's see. Deceased male, age 32, plus minus 4 years. Blood type B. Estimated death around 6 hours ago. DNA prints and blade shape added to vault. Collected scanner samples will be added to your data vault and can be attached to the scanner. A targeted search. Unlike the smart scan, samples will allow detection in areas with lots of contamination, such as picking up specific fingerprints in a room full of prints. Keep in mind that you won't find any new samples this way, so remember to use the smart scan mode too. Smart scan? Okay. So we have blade shape. Analyzing 100%. Carl's Carl's bio. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so we have the information here. So we can, like, compare it to, like, stuff. Like, what's this? And that's nothing. Oh? Analyzing. Human blood type B DNA mismatch from current
Postmortem.
carrier.
That would suggest that he likely only touched the body after death.
Pattern indicates post-mortem smear 2 hours plus. So we found him after 4 hours. 4 hours-ish. Carl's bio. Yeah, it's his blood. I mean, it's his blood for sure. Yeah. No need for further scanning. How can they even tell that the blood is from 2 hours plus? Alright, I don't see anything else here. What do we have here for biometric? Your biometric analyzer will automatically lock on to nearby targets. You can also click the lock icon on your target to force the analyzer to stay connected. Lastly, the biometric output may display emotional anomalies during dialogue. Click on them to make them known to Vera before they disappear. Oh, I see. Target locked. How do I use this thing? Okay. I just have to be near them. Okay. The dormitory, lockers, old soda fountain. Okay, let's talk to the worker. So we're connected to the worker now. Be quick and to the point. He doesn't look happy to be here. Take your time to console clearly distressed. Begin by asking about his bloody hands. Looks can be deceived. If he's guilty, stalling would give him a chance to come up with a lie. Yeah, I could see where empathy and assertiveness would come in handy here. Let's go full analytical.
I hate to start things off like this, but your hands are bloody and a man is lying dead over there. You understand how it looks, right?
Wait, what? Yes, it's his blood, but I just got some of it on me when I turned him over.
Okay, so why were you even touching the body? You should have notified the police immediately.
I just didn't realize he was dead at first. I thought he just hurt himself or something.
Okay. Let's move on to some other questions.
He's anxious.
I have nothing to hide.
What?
What's your opinion on the policeman over there?
Gabriel is a good man. He's been a cop in Nordsund for quite a while.
Why did I even ask about the cop? Carl.
Can you tell me a little bit about Carl?
Sure. I've known him since I started working here 4 years ago. We instantly hit it off. He had a great sense of humor. He used to be so cheerful, you know? Always kidding around, always with a smile on his face. But then about a year ago, something happened. He became absent-minded and humorless. I know people can change, but this came seemingly from nowhere.
Huh. What do you think caused this shift?
No idea. Whatever it was, he wouldn't confide in me about it.
Okay.
I should look at it myself first.
Oh.
No, that's private. I won't show that to just anyone.
Let's show him the gun.
No reason to show him my sidearm.
Okay. Fine. Be that way.
Why don't you tell me about what happened this morning?
Okay. I get up early from my morning smoke. I keep my smokes in my locker, so I came in here. I
Okay.
saw Carl lying in the corner. It was still kind of dark, so I thought he'd fallen and hurt himself. I ran over to him. That's when I noticed the blood, and I guess I was kind of in shock, so I tried to stop the bleeding, but then I felt how cold he was. I yelled for help. The guys came running, and then Josef, our foreman, sent someone to go get the police.
Yosef.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Carl alive?
Late last night, around midnight. He stayed up with us playing cards, which is unusual.
Oh?
Unusual. How so?
Well, it was rare for Carl to stick around in the evenings. He usually went out by himself.
Oh. Do you know where he used to go?
No idea. He didn't talk much about that. Maybe he went to the canteen to meet some friends. Anyway, Carl seemed a bit anxious last night. He seemed distracted.
So did he know he was gonna die? Okay. There's not
That's
much
enough
else.
questions for now.
Okay.
Okay. Take a
It's
look
a
at
bloody
this.
photograph of Carl and a young woman. Taken fairly recently by the look of it. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. Too much damage to the photo. She's
Okay.
wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Let's turn this off. What's Muscle Boost do? Muscle Boost increases your strength for a limited time. Interact with your target before the timer runs out, or it will need to recharge. I don't need it right now. I mean, that's a short cooldown.
A row of personal lockers for the workers here. Not sure which one belongs to Carl.
Alright, alright. Carl's locker. Okay, he might. This guy might know. Let's look at the old soda fountain.
Looks pre-collapse. Basically a glorified corner lamp. There's a coin slot on the side with a coin stuck in it. I can probably pull it out using some extra strength.
Oh. Okay, so maybe we use the strength there. Okay, strength boost.
Got the coin.
Okay, so we got a
It's an
coin.
old pre-collapse coin. No one would accept it as payment today.
Okay. So it's old currency. Alright, let's talk to this guy again.
A few more questions, if I may.
Carl's locker.
Hey, do you know which one of these lockers belongs to Carl?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Bloody
Have a look
photo.
at this picture. Do you know who the
Look
woman
at this photograph.
Yeah, that's just some old girlfriend of Carl's from ages ago.
What?
Is that so? It doesn't
Oh.
look that old. At least Carl looks about the same.
Guess the guy aged well. Any other questions?
Logically explain that he has nothing to gain by being deceptive. Be stern about it. He's clearly being dishonest. Try to appeal to his conscience.
You should know that it would not serve your best interests to hide information from me. By refusing to cooperate, you'll force me to escalate the situation with a formal interrogation at the police station. None of that is necessary. I'm only interested in finding Carl's
Wait, did that show on the
I'm
locker too?
sorry.
I didn't
gave you a
see.
promise. The lady in the photo, Carl is still seeing her. Well, was, I suppose.
Why wouldn't you tell me that from the beginning?
It was a secret.
Alright, I gotta
Carl
pay
said they would
attention to
both
this
get in
thing
trouble
more.
If anybody knew.
Why would they get into trouble? An affair?
I didn't ask, but yeah, it could be.
All right. Tell me everything you know about this woman.
Carl said she lived somewhere north of town, but that's all I know.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe you.
Okay. Wait.
Why don't you tell me about...
Okay.
Oh, no.
I yelled
Okay.
late last.
Unusual.
Well, it was rare for Carl to stick around in the evening.
Oh,
Not exactly. Anyway,
got it.
Okay, Carl's locker. I thought there was an
Do you know
anomaly
which one-
no, I don't know any.
Really?
right there.
You sure about that?
No, fine. It's the second one from the left.
Good. I'll check it out. Is there an extra key for it somewhere?
I don't think so. As far as I know, Carl.
Yeah, I gotta keep a ear out for that anomaly thing. Okay. What did he say?
That's enough questions.
I
for
wasn't
me.
paying attention.
Okay.
Actually, one more question for you.
A few more questions, if I'm...
Oh, I guess you could lock them too when you look around. Interesting.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Oh.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Let's lock this. Lock him? Because if we move. Right. Okay, so Carl's locker.
Locked. Doesn't look incredibly strong, though. I might be able to get it open with enough force.
Okay. We'll use brute force then.
Geez, try not to wreck the place.
No reason for alarm. I just needed to get this locker open.
Huh? Did I miss something? You heard that. Well, I heard that, right? I feel like I missed something, but whatever.
There was a piece of paper in one of the inner pockets.
Okay.
A pair of large boots with dirt under them. A row of personal lockers for the workers here.
Okay, so I guess there's nothing else
I
here.
already searched that. The
Alright.
note looks like it was written by a woman. It reads, "Hi, doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses."
Huh. What does that mean? You.
A few more questions.
Okay, there's nothing
Do
here.
you know who wrote this note to Carl?
Same
Afraid
girl.
not. I don't recognize the handwriting.
Alright.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Let's stay locked to him a little while longer.
Looks pre-collapse. Basically a glorified corner lick.
Alright.
Gabriel,
Yeah?
Oh, might as well, right?
what can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to tell. I grew up here in Nordsund, and all my family is here. The commissary is my uncle. He's always been the one who encouraged me to become a policeman.
So, how long have you been a cop?
8 years now.
Wow, 8? Must have started young.
Yep, started as a trainee at age 16.
Damn.
I see.
Wait. So he's 24? Guy looks older than me.
Do you know anything about a woman who was seeing Carl?
I'm afraid not. I didn't know Carl myself.
I found this in Carl's coat. What do you make of it?
Not sure. But it's a bit strange that the person who wrote this couldn't just tell him face to face.
Maybe they didn't want to risk being seen together. Or the note's author needed to leave in a hurry.
Could be.
I don't think he'd be interested in that.
Or maybe.
Do you know who the woman in this photo is?
Too hard to tell. Sorry.
Alright. He doesn't
Okay,
have
That's all I
anything.
need for now.
Very well, Agent.
Wonder what other augmentations we get. Let's turn this off. Let's go to the dormitory.
Go check out the dorm. Where's Carl's bed?
Turn left and then go straight. I left the light on so it'd be easy for you to find.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Alright. What do we get here? So, okay, bag.
Dirty laundry. Smells like machine oil. Both beds look recently used.
Let's see here. Ventilation tube?
Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct. Pens and paper. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Chest. Let me guess. I'm
Clean
gonna use
clothes
my
and sheets.
strength. Oh.
Nothing interesting.
So there's nothing here.
I don't think extra strength helps there.
Dang it. There's nothing. Was that the cooldown for the strength? The sound of the cooldown of the strength? Yeah, okay. We saw nothing here,
I've
right?
looked there already.
Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else we can get here. We'll probably come back here once we get more stuff, but... Let's go to Nordstrom.
Not yet. I think there's more to find in that locker.
What? Okay, boots. Oh, right, analyze.
A pair
Forensics.
of large boots.
I forgot. What do we got? Soil contains traces of rare flora. Saffron
Follow up on the
crocus.
saffron, but I think there's more to find in the dormitory.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about the scanner thing. Let's see if he knows anything about this. Probably not.
Do you know anything about saffron plants?
Nope. I know we grow them in Nordson, but that's it.
Okay.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Alright. Back to the dormitory. I forgot about the forensic scan. Even though it's right there, right next to the strength one. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ah, there's stains on the bed. What? Oh wait. Since we have the saffron now, maybe there's something that we can find here?
I already searched that.
You did.
I've looked there already.
Indeed, you did.
Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct.
Indeed. Oh, back.
I've looked there already.
Okay.
Both beds look recently used.
Alright, thank you. Was there something here? Ho. Blueprint? No. Carl's bio. Oh, there we go. Okay. Matching fingerprints, 100%. Okay. Alright. So there's Carl's fingerprints on this thing. Carl's stains. Carl's DNA. Damn, Carl. Oh, fingerprints.
Huh.
I'm about to say.
There are a lot of prints around a panel on the air duct.
More prints here. Understandable, it's a desk. Okay. There's something about this duct then.
The panel is screwed on tight. I'll need some way of getting it loose.
Muscle. Okay, never mind. Muscle.
Sure, I could try to use brute force, but I'd risk damaging what's inside.
Dang it. Alright then. Alright, let's go back, talk to the other guy, see if he has any idea what's up. Let's bring this up.
A few more questions, if I may. Hey, do
Ventilation.
you happen to know where I can get a screwdriver?
What for? Are you taking this place apart?
Yes.
Not exactly. I need it to get some potential evidence.
Yeah, that too.
Sounds strange to me, but either way, it's not my job to do your errands.
Bitch! Alright, you know what? Let's go to the station. Fuck this.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Gabriel,
Yeah?
So,
do you know anything about saffron plants?
I know we grow them here in Nordsund, but I'm not sure exactly where. We have vegetables all over.
Hey, do you happen to know where I can get a screwdriver?
Not really. The foreman collected all of the tools and locked them up after the murder.
okay.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
Barbara Barrel, urgent. Okay.
It's an old pre-collapse coin. No one would accept it as payment today.
Could I use this as a screwdriver? Hold on. All right.
There was a small key hidden inside the duct.
Okay.
I think I'm almost done here. I should just talk to Gabriel before I go.
Just the Gabriel? Okay. A key.
A
Wait.
small, unique-looking key.
A key. Well, there's nothing locked here, right? Let's talk to Gabriel.
Hey, I think I'm done here.
Oh, okay. Mind sharing your findings?
It seems like the murder could be tied to a secret relationship Carl had with a woman. But I'm leaving all options open.
Sounds reasonable. You have a lead to follow up on?
Yes, I have reason to believe that Carl recently passed through an area with saffron plants somewhere in Nordsund. Maybe I can correlate that with Carl's movements to the north of town when seeing that woman.
Good. Meanwhile, we'll transport the body to the morgue and have an autopsy performed as soon as possible.
I guess we gotta keep a lookout for something locked.
Sealed off?
No need. I'm done here and won't come back. You can let the men get back to work.
Very well. I'll let them know.
By the way, how do I get to the police station from here?
Just head straight east outside. You'll see it.
Got it. See you later.
Alright. Later. Later. Wait. Should we ask about the key? I don't think it's gonna affect anything because it feels like we're already done here.
Any idea of what this key opens?
Nope, haven't seen a key like that before.
That's
All
enough
right.
question.
Okay.
Gabriel,
Yeah?
I found this in Carl's coat. What do you...
Not sure.
Maybe they...
Oh, wrong one.
Any idea of what...
Nope. But it looks small. Some kind of drawer? Maybe a filing cabinet or something?
A drawer or filing
Okay,
cabinet.
that's all I
Okay.
need.
Very well,
That
Agent.
really specifies where it would maybe. I mean, there was a desk there, but I highly doubt it was the desk. Alright. The outside. Elevator wreck?
Looks
Wreck?
like an old hovercraft.
Okay. Worker.
Hey, what's happening here?
Bit of an electrical problem with some fallen power lines. It's being taken care of, but it'll be a while.
So I can't enter the museum?
Well, you can, but only if electrocution is something you enjoy during working hours.
Perfect. Electrocution, that's funny. So when can you have this fixed? Will there also be incineration? I prefer my electrocutions to be followed by intense burning. What caused it? Did someone mess up, or was there some kind of environmental damage? This
What
sounds
caused it?
analytical.
Did someone mess up, or was there some kind of environmental damage?
Well, we've had a windy week. An old tree fell down and ripped down a major power line. It's in a tricky spot, and due to how the grid is built up, I can't cut the power safely without affecting half the town.
Sounds like a flawed design. Is that typical for electrical grids these days?
Not really. This power grid is quite old, constructed shortly after the collapse. That meant they had to improvise.
Oh,
They couldn't just clone existing power systems at the time, since those were reliant on service robots with negligible safety concerns. So yeah, now I'm paying the price. The whole thing is riddled with hacks and workarounds, each one more dangerous than the next.
I see. I don't envy such a hazardous work environment. How long will it take you to fix?
Hard to say, but it should be done by tomorrow morning.
All right, thanks.
Okie dokie. Oh? That moved us to more analytical. Policeman.
Hello, Deputy. What are you guarding?
The residence of the first murder victim. The commissary told me to direct you to his office before going upstairs.
I see. I'll go find him and come back later then.
Sounds good, Agent.
What happens if I go in the museum?
Doesn't look like I can enter the museum.
Okay. Wait,
There
where
will
did
be
he
time
go?
for that later. There will be time.
Oh, okay. Said west is the police
No need to
station.
go
Right?
back in there.
No. Whoa, what the Well, that's scary. Wait, they could walk across here? You would think there would be railings here, right? How many people would die here?
All right, so this is the town square.
Oh,
That building with the emblem must be the police station.
okay. Okay, so town entrance to canteen to school sculpture. Let's
Nice
check
and
out this.
shiny. I can even see my reflection in it.
Okay. North. Let's go to the police station. That way we can go back and inspect the residence of the victim.
I'm surprised the Bureau got their thumb out of their ass. It's not like they could find Nordson on a map.
I, for one, am grateful for their help. From what I hear, the person they sent is young, but quite capable.
Optimistic as always, eh, Kurt? I guess we'll see. Agent Anglin, we've been expecting you.
That's me.
Councilwoman, I was told you'd be my bureau contact here.
That's correct. I'm Stina Ruth. And this here is Kurt Anderson, police commissary.
Welcome, Agent.
Oh.
Enjoy your trip to the middle of nowhere?
It was a bit bumpy, and way longer than I expected.
Yeah, that train has seen better days. You'll find your luggage in your quarters, just through the door behind me.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
So, you were probably confused.
So we have a
as
quarters
hell
here in the
when
police
we sent
station?
you straight to a crime scene, right?
Kind of. I thought I was supposed to investigate a murder from last week.
You were. But unfortunately, a second killing required your...
So are you gonna
I assume
go
there is
see the
Bureau
first killing?
procedures before I brief Agent England about the situation?
Yes. Why don't you head to your office, and I'll send this youngling on her merry way when we're done.
Very well. It was a pleasure to meet you, Agent.
So there's another killing we have to
I'm a bit confused.
check out.
Who do I report to?
Only to me, as overseer of this district. The local police are at your disposal, since they're legally required to aid you in the investigation.
Got it. How would you like me to share my findings with you?
Face-to-face, in the evenings. The balcony inside the local canteen is a good place to meet.
Canteen,
I think I
okay.
have what I need then. I'll go talk to the commissary.
Good. We'll catch up later. Oh, but I have to ask. Tell me, how was it for you?
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. We've both done it.
Oh, you mean the augmentation.
Oh.
Food injection.
Sticking to the boring scientific terms, are we? Back in my time, we used to just call it taking the blue. Come on, let this old lady live a little. Tell me, how was your first kiss with the blue?
It felt amazing, sense of belonging, like I was connected to everything and everyone around me. It was a sudden rush filling my limbs and body, followed by a sense of power and determination. A sense of enlightenment and acute awareness washed over me, a crystal clear lucidity I had never felt before. Sunrush, feeling my limbs and body. A sense of enlightenment. I don't know which one. An acute
A
awareness.
sense of enlightenment and acute awareness washed over me. A crystal clear lucidity I had never felt before.
I remember that moment like it was yesterday. What I wouldn't give to feel like that again. No side effects, I hope? We wouldn't want you to get compromised in dangerous situations.
Not yet, but I know what to look out for. Mild hallucinations, nightmares, burning sensations in the limbs, the occasional migraine.
What do I feel like that might happen to
Yeah,
us?
that covers the usual suspects. All right, I think you're good to go then. We shouldn't keep the commissary waiting.
All right. Commissary Anderson, Stina Ruth,
Low
cactus,
maintenance. My kind of plant.
seats,
Nah, I have work to do.
town map.
It's a map of Nordsund. Looks like the center of the disc is hollow.
Oh, so they live on a disc? That's creepy. Get some of that coffee.
Damn good coffee.
Coffee
A
thermos.
thermos, presumably filled with coffee.
Thank you for that observation. To Vera's quarters, doorway. Okay, so let's go to Anderson's office.
All right, Agent. Would you like me to brief you about the first murder?
Yes, please.
Maya Strand, 41 years old, the caretaker of the Nordsund Museum. She was found by the janitor on the floor near the exhibits early last Wednesday. Just like Carl, she was stabbed. No witnesses, no evidence. Killer practically a ghost. No signs of a forced entry, so either the entrance was open or she let him in herself.
What about her residence? Anything out of the ordinary in there?
Nothing, as far as we could tell.
Creepy
But we left
disc.
the places we found it if you want to have a look. She lived upstairs from the museum.
Noted. The crime scene is no longer intact, though, correct?
Afraid so. The museum is
Hmm,
important to Nordsund, so we had the place cleaned out pretty quickly.
that's suspicious. Right, but now that I'm here, I assume that you'll check with me before clearing out any future crime scenes? Sorry to hear that. I guess bureaucrats messing up police work isn't just a city problem, huh? Exactly what kind of power does Town Hall have over the Nordstrom police?
Exactly what kind of power
This
does
sounds
Town Hall have
analytical.
over the Nordsund police?
Well, there's the elected mayor, Marianne Holst,
Mhm.
and the town council with 5 members.
Okay.
Technically, they can't interfere with our work, but they do allocate resources to the police department, so I try to appease them where I can.
So they can't fire you if they disagree with your methods?
No, I'm independently elected, but they certainly have ways of making my life a living hell if they really want to.
Got it. Thanks for the info. One more thing. I'd like to see Maya's body, if that's possible.
Of course. We brought it out of the freezer this morning. You'll find it in the morgue, over at the clinic.
It's in the
Dr.
clinic,
Harrison,
okay.
Our physician is awaiting your arrival.
Okay.
Good. I'll head there when we're done.
So we got 3 places to go. The clinic, the room above the museum, and the place with Saffron.
What do you know about the murder in the locker room over at the workshop?
Might as well ask him everything here.
Not much. As you know, the murder happened shortly before you arrived. So
Okay, so he doesn't know
Do
much.
you know if saffron is grown anywhere in Nordsund?
I think so, yes. There should be someone in town with more information.
Meaning he doesn't know himself, but there should be someone that should
You know
know.
Carl Oscarson.
I wouldn't say so. He and my son were playmates as children, but they grew apart in their teens. Haven't talked.
Okay, so he doesn't know.
What do you think of Gabriel?
My nephew is a fine officer. He's a law and order kind of person. Stern, but fair.
Oh, law enforcement runs in the family.
I wish, but so far, Gabriel and I are the only ones. I've been trying to get my son to join the force for years. All he cares about is girls and fishing. Suppose it could be worse. At least he brings home a fresh trout every now and then.
I'm gonna refrain from commenting. Okay.
I'm looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
All right. What do you know about her?
Nothing.
All I have is a picture of her that I found on Carl, but it's damaged and her face can't be clearly seen.
Tricky. If you had any kind of personal information, like an address, you could look her up
They're in
in
the drawers behind me.
behind me.
Okay,
Noted.
okay,
I'll get
okay. Commissary Anderson.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Me? Oh, I've been doing this job for 15 years now. I took over when the previous commissary died. I'm married with 3 children. Anita, my youngest, is off studying science in the city now. We're counting the days to Christmas when she comes back to visit.
Stina?
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth?
I respect her. She's a competent politician. She gets things done, unlike some of the other people on the council.
She
Sure,
seems
she has a
okay.
temper, and she's not the most tactful person, but she calls out bullshit when she sees it. When I'm right, she has my back, and when I'm wrong, well, she won't let me revel in my sweet ignorance for long.
Fair, fair. She doesn't seem so bad, but I don't know.
Not at all. Museums aren't my cup of tea. I prefer to not dwell on them.
Okay.
Any idea of what this opens?
Nope, not a clue.
Thank you.
What do you make of this?
Not sure. But if you need to know when somebody came to town, I'd suggest looking in the citizens' records behind me.
Right. I might do that if I can.
Okay.
Do you know who the woman in this picture is?
No idea, sorry.
Okay. Well, that answers everything I need
That's
to
all I
ask.
needed.
Very well.
Alright, what do we got here? Large
Looks like a
book.
logbook. Maybe Anderson records his daily work there.
Yes, let's read his diary.
Just lots of case files.
Alright.
The window offers a view over a street that connects to the town's. A collection of what seems to be both fiction and books on law and social sciences. If that's all Anderson's, he's quite well read.
Drawers.
The drawer is labeled Address Records.
Okay.
These should come in handy. I'll be able to match a name to an address.
Are we just gonna
Or vice
take
versa.
them?
Let's have a look. I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look that. As expected, nothing new. I don't think I need to look him up. Not a bad idea. I don't think I need to look. I don't think I need. Yeah, this just confirms what Anderson told me.
Yeah, above the museum. Okay. Okay. I just want to try all options just so I could cross them out. There's a greenhouse in his
I
freaking
guess
thing.
Anderson has a colleague. A small local greenhouse. A typical site in Nordson, it seems.
Alright. Let's go to the clinic since it's right near the police station. I just want to check out my room. Elevator. Small robot.
Looks purely decorative.
Okay.
There's a bottle of molding resin here. Might be useful.
Oh, molding
A bottle
resin.
of molding resin. I can use this to cast different shapes. It might also work as a glue.
Okay,
Doesn't
okay.
appear to be functional. There's not even a switch or anything.
Why is there an elevator in the room?
Nice big lemon. Small miracle to see it grow to that size under these conditions. No, I'm not tired. Maybe later.
Alright. I just wanted to look around. We did get an item, so it was worth it. Right. What's at the corridors? What's this doorway? Yes.
Unmanned. Makes sense with no people in here. Probably for opening the cells. I don't need to mess with that. Empty.
Okay. Yeah, there's really no reason to be here. At the moment. Alright. Alright, let's go to the clinic, check out the second body.
Hi there.
Hello.
Thought I'd introduce myself, since I'll be coming here a lot. I'm Agent Englund, Central Bureau.
Oh, nice to meet you. It's a relief to have you here. We're all shook by these recent killings. Sure, the doctor's excited, but even his
Excited?
morbid curiosity has limits, you know. After all, we mostly treat coughs and the occasional broken limb here.
I get it. I'll do my best to help. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to go to the morgue. Where's that?
Down the stairs on your left.
Great,
Okay.
thanks.
I hope you can help the doctor finish.
Okay, so we're not gonna question her
It's a
apparently.
map of the clinic layout. I'm
Alright.
guessing those contain patient files and such.
Ah. At least they didn't make us go through patient files because
I don't recognize any
patient doctor-patient confidentiality. Sealed
An old
elevator.
freight elevator of some kind. Likely out of...
Yeah, there's like a lot of elevators around here. I'm assuming the elevators are escape routes, maybe.
Healthy looking plant.
What's this door go to?
Locked. Doesn't fit.
Figured it wouldn't. Alright. Because it said file cabinets. The size of like a file cabinet or something.
Don't worry, Maya. You'll be put to rest soon.
Okay.
I know. Sorry about the delay. I was needed urgently out of town.
What?
Oh, hello there. Me and this old gal have been expecting you.
Talkative, is she?
Oh, no doubt.
She won't
The dead
shut
have
up.
A lot to say, you know. Sometimes more so than the living.
Is that so?
The living are fickle and prone to deceit. Once dead, we can't hide things anymore. Not from me, at least.
I agree. These days, people must prove themselves trustworthy before I rely on them. I'm sorry you feel that way. I think most men and women out there are sincere. That's why we need ways to tell what someone is hiding.
That's why we need ways to tell what someone is hiding.
I suppose. Psychology isn't really my field of expertise.
That's fine. You can leave that part to me. Now, I'd like to ask some questions.
Sure, go right ahead.
Alrighty, let's do this. Let's start with this side.
Any
Carl's murder.
theories on Carl's murder?
Not yet. I'll need to see the body first.
Fair. Saffron?
Do you know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
I'm afraid not. We have plants.
Okay. Maya's
What are your
murder.
conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach, two of which were lethal. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind.
So we gotta analyze
Some
the
defense
blade and
wounds
see
on
if it's the
her
same
arms,
blade.
So the victim likely tried to shield herself against her assailant.
Okay.
I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This
Okay.
makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves.
Okay.
The time of death was roughly 2,300 hours last Tuesday, 5
5
days
days ago. Okay. Okay. So we need to make do a scan on Maya
No,
for the blade.
when I heard he was murdered, I didn't even recognize his name. I had to check my records to realize that I've treated him. To be fair, I've had many patients. But he must have been cursed with one of those awfully forgettable faces.
Anything out of the ordinary in his medical history?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know?
Keep it vague then.
Well, okay, let me put it this way. I doubt you'd learn much from his file.
Noted. Thanks.
Okay.
What do you think of Gabriel?
Your average policeman. I have no strong opinion about him one way or the other.
Okay.
I'm looking for a young woman connected to the
Yeah, I'm looking for a young woman. Do you know anything about her?
I didn't know Carl on a personal level.
Okay.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I think he does a fine job. He's been instrumental.
Yeah, this place is surprisingly well equipped. Definitely on par with our facilities in the city.
Ooh.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
She can be quite an unpleasant woman. I can't say I've enjoyed my few interactions with her.
Okay.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really, but I enjoyed listening to the occasional lecture of hers at the museum. She had quite an intellect, that woman.
So she wasn't a patient of yours?
Oh, she was, but that's all confidential, so I can't say much about it.
I understand, but anything you can share would help.
Well, during the autopsy I noticed that she was unusually worn and feeble for her age.
And what does that tell us?
For one thing, that she would have needed help with the more physically demanding tasks of the museum.
Got it. Thanks.
Huh. Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Doctor.
Oh, me? I suppose I would qualify as a workaholic. Most of my time is spent here.
So how long have you been practicing medicine?
Must be 16 years now, I believe.
Huh. And you're the only doctor in Nordsund?
Yes. But we have good relations with the other settlements. We collaborate and pool resources when necessary.
Okay. I wonder if all the settlements are on a disc.
Ever use something like...
I haven't, no.
Okay. I'm just gonna go through
Not
these.
a clue.
What do you make of...
The handwriting looks feminine, but I'm not sure what to make of the contents.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Do you recognize this couple?
The man is clearly the second victim, Carl. As for the woman...
Okay. What do you think of this? Alright, I figured he won't say anything. Alright.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie. Oh, one last thing. I've been told that the second body is on its way here. If you come back later today, I should be able to tell you something about it.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Multiple stab wounds, sizes approximately the same as the other body. I'd say the MO looks similar to the other murder.
Okay. So we gotta see if the blade is the same.
I think that's for collecting the ashes. Appears to be a...
Scalpel?
This might be useful.
Oh, I'm just gonna... Yep, I'll just jack that from you right under your nose.
When I go to bed. Plenty of times.
Lockers.
One last waiting room.
Okay. Let's go scan. Oh, you know, I forgot this. Oh my god, I forgot. Hold on.
I had some more...
Shoot.
Let's go ahead and ask.
Any theory?
Not yet.
Do you know where... What are your conclusions?
Most obvious first. The murder weapon. I couldn't recall. This makes me the time of...
I'm just gonna rush through it. See if there's an anomaly. I completely forgot to do this.
All right.
Sorry.
Keep it vague.
Well...
Noted. What do you think of... I'm looking for...
I can't help.
What do you think?
I think he does...
Yeah, this... What do you think of...
She can be
Did you know my...
Not really.
So she was...
Oh...
I understand. Okay.
For one...
Got it.
Okay.
What can you tell me...
Oh.
So how long... Huh.
Yes.
I shouldn't show him that. Ever use...
I haven't.
Do you know what...
Not a clue.
What do you make...
The handwriting.
Do you recognize...
The man is...
Okay. I gotta remember to use this because
questions for now.
It may lead us to further questioning, which I didn't do with the commissary. Let's do this. Might as well scan her up. Deceased female, age 43, plus minus 3 years. Blood type O, estimated time of death 5 days ago. DNA, fingerprints added to vault. Okay. Okay, so let's go blade shape. Okay, so it's the same blade. It's the same blade. Anything else with Maya's bio on there? Okay, so from what we see here, it's the same blade. I think that's all we can do here. Okay. So let's go to Maya's residence. What's in this doorway? Oh, we're just gonna walk in.
Various medical supplies. Looks like no patient is admitted at the moment. I don't need any water right now. A portable medical kit.
Are we gonna grab this?
It's filled with cannulas, those little needle things used to connect an IV. I don't think I need one right now.
She says right
Unused
now.
bandages. Would come in handy in a pinch.
Alright.
An old pre-collapse monitor. Probably not connected to anything.
Okay. Okay, we'll probably have to come back here later. Alright, let's go to Maya's place. To school.
I don't have any business in the school.
I mean, you're right.
Sounds like a class is in progress.
But what happens if you do it anyway?
Then policemen or women will come and arrest you.
Whoa. Harsh.
It's the law. We mustn't make things that can think for themselves.
But my parents created
Oh.
I can think for myself.
They're talking about AI, probably.
You make a good point, Alicia, but that's quite different.
Different how? I don't get why it's more dangerous to create a thinking machine than a thinking person.
You think too much, Allie.
No, that's good. You should always ask questions like these.
What? Okay. So let's go... Garden?
Nice little garden. Surprised it gets enough sun here.
Okay, let's go upstairs. It's like-
Alright, Maya's place. Let's see if I can find any clues in here.
Did they say that Maya was murdered here? I forget.
Nice collection of mushrooms. Looks like the edible kind. Looks like a hard and uncomfortable chair. Wooden some old pre-collapse gadgets. Probably for the museum. Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients.
Exhibition sketch?
It's a sketch of a museum exhibition of some kind. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim.
Control panel.
Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway.
Oops, 1 second. Alright. Machine.
I have no clue what this thing does.
Robot arm?
A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 Annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's.
Sebastian Strand? Shells.
Looks like various plant samples. Not sure what kind of plants those are. Maybe medicinal? Doesn't look like vegetables anyway.
Did we look at the control panel?
Doesn't appear to have power.
Okay.
This crude bed looks regularly used.
Okay. So we looked at everything in the room,
Not
right?
sure what kind of...
So let's go ahead and scan around. I mean, obviously, Maya's DNA is gonna be on her bed. I mean, yeah, this is her room. Her DNA is gonna be around here. I'm just trying to see if there's anything unusual. Fingerprints. This is DNA. Fingerprints. More fingerprints, obviously. Okay, so let's look for unusual stuff. Oop. Nothing here. Carl's bio. Okay, so nothing with Carl's bio is in here. At least from what we see here. Smart scan. Yeah, doesn't look like we can pull anything here. Blade shape, I don't think we're gonna get anything with blade shape here. Yeah. Okay. What do we have? Items on shelf. Yeah, doesn't look like we can get anything from here. At least not at the moment. Base scalpel.
I don't see how those...
Yeah, okay. So we got nothing. Now we gotta question people around. Because now we need to find...
No, I'll leave her to her job.
Where's the elevator?
I don't need to go down to the ground right now.
Can I go in the museum?
Doesn't look like I...
So... I could go back to questioning Gabriel.
No need to go back in there.
Oh. Okay, I guess not. Trying to think where else we can go here. Because right now we need to find out where that saffron field is. I mean, we got the canteen, we haven't been there yet.
Robot? Drilling machine? Space rocket?
Tool
Looks
cabinet.
like it's filled with different kinds of spare parts.
Drawer.
Looks like an old filing cabinet.
Filing cabinet?
Various handbooks for the typical day-to-day. That action doesn't seem productive.
Okay, thanks. Patron.
Weekend's coming up. Great, huh?
Looks like you've got a head start.
All shoes repaired, all coats patched up. That's when you call it a day. Finish your work fast and you get the best food rations. Oldest trick in the book.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Well, enjoy your time off.
Alright, let's talk to this patron balcony.
Gotta rest my mind, stranger. Have a long weekend shift ahead of me.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your time off.
Okay, stack
A
of
neat
plates.
stack of plates. Matching cutlery is nowhere to... A
Coops.
few identical coffee cups. They don't look quite as clean as they should be.
Gross. Food trays.
3 plastic trays. Good number.
3. Service entrance.
I think they deliver groceries through there.
Oh. I mean, there's not much else in here. Let's go to the balcony and see what's up. Hello, smoking man.
Looks a bit overgrown. Could use some trimming. Looks still and serene.
Banner.
Norse runes. A local custom, perhaps? Haven't seen them in any other settlements in the area.
Ooh,
Great view
Norse.
from up here.
Smoking man.
Hey, I'm Vera Englund, Special Agent.
Oh, I heard about you. I'm Rolf, the plant master of Nordsund.
Oh, okay.
Master?
Here we go.
What's that?
A foreman of sorts. I oversee a team of gardeners who tend to our ship.
This person probably knows where the saffron field is.
I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead.
Alright, first and foremost, Carl's murder.
What do you know about the murder of Carl?
Almost nothing. I just heard.
Okay.
Do you
Saffron.
happen to know where saffron is grown in Nordson?
Perhaps, perhaps. What would this gentleman have to gain from that piece of information?
How about not being arrested? Please, now's not the time. Don't you want justice for 2 murder victims? Let's just say I'll be your friend for a while, buddy. This behavior suggests that you are a hustler, one with scruples in low supply. Cooperating would make sure your business is left alone. Isn't that aggressive? This is like empathy. Let's just say I'll be your friend. This is like empathy too. This behavior suggests that you're a hustler. I mean, this is kind of analytical too.
This behavior suggests that you are a hustler, one with scruples and low supply. Cooperating would make sure your business is left alone.
Reading you loud and clear, officer.
It's agent, or special agent, not officer. That's a police rank.
Whatever you say, agent. Now, 2 places come to mind.
Okay.
Houses to the south, and a few crops near Mimir Road.
Greenhouse to the
Mimir
south.
Road. Where's that?
Mimir
North of
Road.
Town Square. Look for 2 large farming robots standing around.
All right, got it.
Alright. So, Mimir Road.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
Nothing but the talk of the town.
Okay.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
This is like
Not really.
pointless dialogue. I'm just gonna
Okay.
skip it.
What was your...
Nice guy. Too nice. I'd even go so far as to call him gullible.
Mm.
Wouldn't be surprised if that's what got him killed.
That's so. You think he trusted the wrong person?
I'm just thinking out loud here. But yeah, it wouldn't be a shocker.
Okay.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
Oh, I forgot.
Cop
Resisting arrest.
Hold on. Freaking forgot about this. Hold on. Let's go.
What do you know?
Almost nothing.
Where can I find...
North of...
Alright.
What do you know about...
Nothing but the...
Okay. Just
You know
making sure I
how-
covered all the bases.
Okay,
I keep forgetting about this
Too
thing.
nice.
that's so...
I'm just thinking out loud.
What's your opinion on...
The cop? Can't say I enjoy his company.
Resisting...
That'd certainly be how he'd justify it.
I'm trying to find a woman that Carl Oscarson was involved with. Know anything about that?
And after this, we'll probably go to
I don't stay updated on gossip like
commissary and do the same thing. Just repeat
What's
everything
your opinion
quick.
on Commissary Anderson?
that. For a chief of police, he's all right. He's actually fair. Unlike some of his underlings.
How so? You think they're harassing you?
Abso-friggin-lutely. One little mistake, those guys start hounding you night and day.
What do you think of Stina Ruth?
I have no idea who that is.
Do you
Okay.
know Maya Stern?
A bit. She approached me a few months back about refining edible plants into a nutrient paste. I had to
Okay.
plant some quality fungi for it, in exchange for a cut of the harvest. Then she got herself killed, so I guess all of that was a waste of time.
That's
Huh.
a morbid way of looking at it.
I guess so. I'm sorry about what happened to her.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
I'm trying to stay far away from that
Quack?
You heard me. All I need in terms of medicine, I find in...
And Dr. Pearson doesn't take kindly to...
He should mind his own business.
Okay.
I don't need to show him that. I don't need to show him. Any idea of what this...
Not a clue.
What do you make of this?
Not sure. But about the first day I came to Nordsund, I think the police have records of when people come and go.
Okay.
Might be worth a follow-up. Thanks.
Okay.
Do you know who these people...
Damn, that's bloody. Looks like Carl Oscarson, but I couldn't say who the woman is.
Alright.
Okay, that's all I need.
Alrighty, see.
Yeah, I gotta remember to pull that up. Alright, I don't think there's gonna be anything on this guy. Yeah. Boot print. Okay, let's go back to the police station. Also have like some new questions too, so might as well talk to Anderson. See what we can get out of him. And he also, the other guy just mentioned, like, you could ask about the note here. Okay. Oh, wait.
I had a few.
By all means.
Oh,
That's all I need.
Very well.
I had a few.
By all means.
Okay.
Did you know?
Might as well go through it.
What do you
I just
think
want to
of
make sure I got everything.
I wish, but all he.
I'm looking.
All right.
All I
Tricky.
noted.
Okay.
Tell
Me.
What's your?
Iris, sure. When I'm.
Did you know my?
Not at all.
This
What do you
one's
think
new.
of
Oh, he's a fine man. Sure, a bit eccentric, but a real. Treated my knee way back.
Okay. Okay.
What do you know about the murder in the law?
Not much.
I don't think that's relevant to him.
What? You might know.
Could you refresh my memory about the first murder?
Maya Strand, 41, just like Carl. She was no signs of.
What about her residence?
Nothing is right.
Noted.
Afraid so.
Okay, so
What
here's
do you
not-
think of this?
Be careful with that. Not the best.
I don't need to show him that. Any idea of what?
Nope.
What do you make of?
Not sure.
Right. Do you know who the?
No idea. So.
Okay. Okay. Just to make
That's all
sure.
I
Just to
need.
make sure.
Very well.
Okay. Is it
That's lots of
files? Address records, maybe?
I have to
Mirror.
look that up.
Oh.
I don't think I need. I don't see how that can.
Okay.
I don't.
All right. Did they mention? Is it
That
files?
combination makes.
What about?
That combination. A collection of what seems to be both fiction.
Okay. I thought they mentioned that there would be something in the police records, but I guess not. Seats the jail. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. To Miro. What is to the east? Anyways, let's go to Miro Road. I haven't been there yet.
All right. This is Mimir Road. Carl came through here recently.
Okay. So, okay. Let's look at everything first, and then we'll scan for boot prints.
I'd say those are saffron crocuses. Not sure what those are. Doesn't look like tomatoes, at least. Lettuce, carrots, and something else.
Okay.
Replica of prospecting, surveying, and defense robot. Courtesy of Nordson Museum.
They have lights on them. Like Christmas
Replica
lights.
Of multi-purpose cultivation robot. Courtesy of Nordson Museum.
There's a doorway. I don't know. Can we even enter these doorways?
More runes. Seems to be a common thing in Nordsund.
Clay.
Alright, got some clay. Nice and thick. I can easily shape it with my hands.
Okay. All that's left are these doorways. I don't even know if we can go into
There are
them.
many entrances around here. I need something to go on before I can...
Okay. Fair enough. Blueprint. Right here. Okay. Right here. Okay. So we got something, right?
Prints lead up this set of stairs. I should head up and have a look.
Okay.
Oh. This floor sure looks squeaky clean.
It better. We spent all yesterday mopping it. It wiped all the doors, too.
Why?
Just my luck.
Well, are you fond of filth or something?
No, but filth contains valuable information for a detective. Heh, a colleague from mine from my city cop days would certainly say so. Major clean freak. In this case, yes, official police matter. Don't clean this hallway until further notice. In this case, yes, official police matter. Don't clean this hallway until further notice.
No, but filth contains valuable information for a detective.
Oh, I understand. Let me know if I can be of service.
Can you unclean this place? We'll start with you.
Excuse me.
Oh, right.
I'm Special Agent England, here to investigate.
We can't scan for the boot prints.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay, I'm Sven, the caretaker of this apartment block here. What can I help you with?
Carl's murder.
Do you know anything about the recent murder of a man named Carl?
Nope.
Carl?
As far as I know, no Carl lives here.
What about frequent visitors?
Maybe. Haven't heard the name Carl, but then again, I don't socialize with the tenants. I might recognize the man if I saw him.
Okay. Actually, I forgot this one.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
Nope. As far as I know, no.
What about frequent?
Maybe. Haven't heard the name Carl, but then again, I don't socialize with the tenants.
Oh, right. So we do have the picture. We'll do that afterwards.
Anything about the murder at the
Nothing but common knowledge. A shame what happened to Maya, though. She always seemed like a harmless lady to me. Can't imagine who'd want to kill her.
Okay.
Do you know a certain Carl Oscarson?
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
Seems to take his job seriously. A bit on the strict side, maybe. But hey, cops gotta be tough. Now, I myself never had a run-in with the law, so that's
Okay,
I'm
Mr.
looking for a young woman from around here. She's connected to Carl, the man who was murdered today.
You know, the guy that you don't know anything about.
Carl was, so I'm not sure what you want from me.
Well, are there any young women in this building?
I'm looking at one.
Ha ha. A tenant, obviously. Probably living alone?
I've seen maybe 3 or 4 young women in this building lately, but I work in 16 buildings. Kinda hard to keep track.
Fair enough. Do you know which apartments they live in?
Not a clue. I usually just see them pass me by when I'm working, and they practically treat me as part of the furniture, so...
Sad, okay.
What's your opinion on commissary?
He's alright. A diplomat, I've heard.
Do you know anything about Councilwoman Ruth?
She doesn't mince her words, that one. Some people take an issue with that, but I think it's refreshing. I heard she used to be a Central Bureau agent. Apparently she got her position here as some...
Right, because she's augmented like us. Or the character that we play as.
What can you tell me about Maya Strand?
We were acquaintances. I'd been helping her with repairs in the museum every now and then.
Okay.
When was the last time you saw her?
A few weeks ago. I was supposed to fix a showcase for her. Odd thing, though.
Yeah?
I saw her enter the museum from afar, but when I followed her inside, I couldn't find her, so I left the building. And then she came out the same way I did, acting all surprised, saying she'd been in there the whole time.
Strange. Do you know Dr. Pearson?
Yeah, everybody knows Doc Pearson. Kind of bookish, but I like his sense of humor. Dark and...
Okay.
No. I'm not gonna walk around showing people mud for no reason.
Tell me about this mud.
I don't want to share that with him. I don't need to show him. Would you happen to know where a key like this might fit?
Looks special. Some custom-built box or something, maybe?
Maybe. Thanks.
Okay.
What do you think of this?
Looks intentionally vague, like they didn't want the wrong person to accidentally read it.
Yeah, that's my guess too. Any idea of what it means?
Not really, sorry.
Okay. What about
do you
this
recognize
photograph?
Oh, right, that fella.
You know him?
Yeah, I remember him. Most people just ignore me, but he always says hi. Nice guy.
How often would you say he was here?
At least on a weekly basis, but I work in many other buildings too, so it's hard to say.
Got it. What can you tell me about him?
Just this one
Sorry,
thing.
I'm gonna turn my fan on. Let me know if it's too loud.
The electricity in apartment 113. He wondered if it was possible to get more power.
Odd. Did he say what for?
No. I told him to take it up with the residential office. There are strict quotas. He said he would bring it up with the tenant, a friend of his.
Okay. Do you know anything about the tenant?
Nope. Discreet, whoever it is. No idea who lives there.
Understood. Where can I find apartment 113 exactly?
It's on this floor, just around the corner.
All right, thanks.
Okay. Tenant of 113 Mimir Road. Okay. So we're getting there. We're getting there.
You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
1 second. I'll just do something real quick. What's going on with this thing? Weird. Yeah. Sorry. Something was weird about my chat. I don't know why it does that. It's still that new thing with my whatchamacallit, restream or whatever. Still getting used to it. Because it was giving me the name of the previous stream, but I see in the video it's the new title still. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, so I don't... Since he cleaned it, we can't see the boot prints, but we know which one we can go to now.
Hello.
Hey, Dino Nuggets! How you doing? How you been, Dino Nuggets? Keep at
Some
it.
kind of code lock.
Okay. Let's see if they're in.
Nothing. Guess no one's home. Locked.
Okay. Let's ask this guy. I don't think he's gonna give us anything, but whatever.
Yeah?
I need to get inside apartment 113. Can you help?
Sure, you can borrow this master key. Don't leave with it, though. I'll need it later.
Oh.
Okay, thanks.
That was easy. Okay.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Alright. Let's go ahead and use the master key.
Huh. Still won't open. The code lock must be blocking the door.
Huh. Could I do this? Oh, Carl's bio, maybe. Ah, man. Smart scan. Dang it! 1111. Oh, it's a 3-digit. I'm back. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Hanging in there. How you been, Dino Nuggets? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 6, 6. Alright, well, alright.
Still won't open.
Let's talk to Sven here.
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
Hey, I used the master key and some kind of electronic code lock on the side lit up.
That's weird. Those pre-collapse gizmos are supposed to be disconnected.
Oh.
How does they even work?
Wait, so the occupant turned it on without telling you?
I guess so, yeah. They must have some technical expertise. I don't even know how those things work myself.
Can't you force it open? Disconnect it, use an override code or something?
No way. Those things go way over my head. I'd say your best bet is cracking the code.
Doing alright. Alright. Any plans for the weekend, Dino Nuggets? And also, Ocean, looks like Wisebot does work still. Wisebot just banned a bot. Wait, what do you say about this?
Hey,
That's weird, though.
wait. So the occupant turned it.
I guess so, yeah. They must have some technical expertise. I don't even...
Can't you force it open?
No way. Those things go way over my head. I'd say you're better.
Cracking the code, okay.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Oh, let me try something. Okay. Yeah, because I just saw that Wisebot just banned a bot. So I guess Wisebot is working? I don't know since when or if it has been working this entire time. Okay. Wait a minute.
Hey,
I guess we gotta give him back the key, right?
Yeah.
here's your key back.
You're welcome.
Hey, I used the master.
That's weird.
Wait,
I guess so.
can't you?
No.
Okay.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
So it lit up, so that's our next thing.
I don't think that's the right place.
Let's fix finally wasn't working. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can get from a scan. Yeah. Alright. I guess we gotta come back with like a code or something. Wait. Okay. I thought the code was gonna be something stupid like this number up here. Alright, we'll come back. So we do have a lead, but we're stuck. Northtown?
I don't think I need to go further north right now.
Okay. Okay. What do we got next? We can go east and see what's up. Young man entrance? Let's talk to this young man.
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Excuse me?
Humor me. I need some inspiration for my poem.
Oh, I get it. What was it again?
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Respect, cleaning my gun, growing old and weak. Order, sorting my notes, chaos. Trust, eavesdropping, loneliness. Order, sorting my notes, chaos.
Order. Sorting my notes. Chaos.
Thank you.
So, you have a poem for me now?
I'll need some time. Come find me later.
Alright. So we're more onto the analytical side. Let's see here.
He's busy
Alright.
and anatomically correct, gentlemen.
What is that supposed to mean? Bench.
Nice spot there next to the wind chimes, but I don't feel like sitting.
Okay, the wind
Nice
chimes.
soothing sound.
The robot shop and okay, what's this here?
Looks like an apartment building.
Oh, robot shop. For now, we'll leave Wisebot alone because if everyone's reconnected themselves, it might crash again.
Howdy, Pilgrim, and welcome to Vulture's Bot Emporium. Novelty bionics, pet androids, robotic companions, we've got them all.
Hi there. I'm Special Agent Vera Anglin.
Ooh, here to solve the murders, right?
What?
What? Did Pop spill some oil when he lubed my joints this morning? I told you to keep my chassis clean in case of chicks.
For crying out loud, Nissa, just let the police lady ask her questions.
Oh, great. A ventriloquist act.
Oh no, she's on to us. Fine, you caught me. The man with the blue hat is just a puppet that I'm cunningly controlling with a set of strings.
Stupid.
That's a gosh darn lie. I'm fully steam-powered.
Okay, cut the silliness now. This is inappropriate behavior, citizen. I have questions about the recent murders. You know, I'd arrest you for constructing illegal AI, but there's clearly isn't any intelligence involved here.
This is inappropriate behavior, citizen. I have some questions about the recent murders.
Sure thing, officer. Just keep in mind that all of these are
It's
just
not
harmless
officer,
automatons.
it's agent.
There's no real CPUs or nothing around here.
I'm not here to report illicit technology. I'm just interested in the killings.
All right, then shoot. Ask away.
Alright, let's turn this on, right? Wow, rude. Carl.
Did you know Carl?
Carl!
Yeah, friendly guy. Came here buying spare parts every now and then.
Spare parts? Like what?
All sorts. Filters, tubes, nuts and bolts, various
So Carl was
electrical
here.
Gizmos.
Any idea of what the parts were for?
Couldn't say, but I'm pretty sure whatever it was, it had fluid in it. Maybe a water filtering system, a pump, something like that.
All those parts laying around, but do I ever get a working left arm, Pops? No, you'd rather let some carpenter assemble a goddamn aquarium.
I could replace Mr. Limpy with a water gun if you prefer.
Man, soon you'll even let the kids paint a clown face on me again.
Yeah, let's do
With
that.
a water gun for an arm, at least you could spray yourself clean afterwards.
What's your opinion on Gabriel, the policeman?
He's an asshole.
Nissa thinks that guy is robophobic. Don't ask.
Ah. Okay. So he doesn't like robots.
Do you know who lives at 113 Mimir Road?
Nope. No idea.
Alright. Commissary.
What's your opinion on Anderson, the police commissary?
Seems like a reasonable man to me. But then again, I tend not to be involved in,
Most people like
crime.
the commissary.
Hush, boy.
Well, have a positive opinion of him, not necessarily like.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
A politician? Me and those kinds of people run in quite different circles, to say the least.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Yep, I worked with her from time to time. Some of my handiwork can be seen in her exhibitions.
Ah, they got some robots in there.
Yeah, I assembled them from parts I found in the junkyard. Or the bot cemetery, as I like to call it. Sometimes I feel more like an archaeologist than a mechanic.
Got it.
Ooh, I got a theory.
No, Nissa, it wasn't the big...
Why not? That thing is huge. It could easily rip people to pieces, or buildings for that matter.
I know because I built it, Nissa. It's totally harmless.
I don't buy it, Pops. It's got red eyes.
What I wanted to say was that Maya could be a little odd, but I have no reason to believe anyone would want to kill her.
Pops calling others odd. Now that's a joke that requires...
Walter, try to focus on the subject.
Dr.
Pearson.
Quirky guy, but he means well. Sometimes he asks me to come over and help with the kids.
Oh yeah? Help how?
Usually by playing doctor and patient with Nissa. It helps calm down the little ones.
Huh, that's clever.
Okay. Walter.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, well, what you see is what you get.
A crazy old fart with chronic coffee breath.
Oh, quiet, you little rascal. What I am is a tinkerer, a craftsman, a father of machines. I cherish building them. I adore putting them on display, and I especially love talking to them.
I've noticed. So how long have you been building robots?
Oh, ever since I was a boy. I grew up over at the junkyard. The place was cramped with old discarded robots. I didn't have
Hence
many
why he
friends,
likes
you see.
robots.
So, I decided to befriend these machines instead.
Okay, let's ask about...
Do you know anything about electronic door locks?
Oh, he
You
might.
ask. If anything happened, that wasn't me.
Subtle, Pops. Don't read too much into it. People have a tendency to...
Relax, I just need to get a door open.
Mayhaps. What kind of lock is it?
It has one of
3
those
digits.
keypad things, and I think the code has 3 digits.
Can't you just push the buttons 999 times?
Oh, hell
For
no.
you, Nissa, that sort of activity is not as stimulating for her as it would be for you.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking?
No.
Please, Pops, I could be her son. She and I could solve mysteries together.
Do we prop him in front of the keypad and he does it 999 times?
Pops could rig my arm. My good arm, that is. Unlike Mr. Limpy here on my left.
Let's not get into...
To push those buttons super fast.
I think I'll take my chances by myself. Thanks.
Oh, well. Can't win them all.
Okay.
No. I'm not gonna... Nah. I don't think... Any idea what this key...
Sure. I saw a small safe in the junk with
Lapu and brute forcing seem familiar.
It disappeared.
Good to know. Thanks.
Look, I'll use brute force as a last resort. Hold on, what did I say?
Sure. I saw a small
Safe in the junk with a key.
Just like it a while back.
Oh, small safe,
What do
okay.
you make of this?
No clue. But I gotta use doofus more often.
Do you recognize...
Just the man, Carl
Oh.
Oscarson. Okay.
Okay. So he doesn't have anything else.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Doesn't look like anything else we can get from here, right? Maybe Carl's bio, since he knows Carl. No. Okay.
What is that tube?
That's no robot.
Not everything with lights on is...
22
What is
robot.
the point?
Oh, a bot of many talents. Paperweight, table lamp, pestle, or perhaps a fashionable baton?
Wow.
Guess that belongs... Is the big guy in the back your...
You mean Ufa?
Oofa.
What's up with the head?
What do you mean?
The robot.
Oh,
Crab robot?
What did people use the...
once upon a time, this was the most popular kitchen model. Except
Okay. Wheeled
What is this little
robot.
guy?
clean. Looks...
Okay. Okay. Got everything we need here. I don't think we got anything new from that, right? Doesn't feel like it. So the question is, where do we go next?
Looks like an apartment.
Yeah, we can't go in there.
He's busy.
Oh no, actually no, we did get something. We got information about the junk, the safe and the junk, right?
Looks like a small window.
I haven't been to the school. Would they even let me in?
I don't have any business in the school.
Okay,
Nice and shiny.
if you say so. Where would we find junk though? Oh, wreck.
Looks like an old hovercraft.
Oh, never mind.
Doesn't look like...
Trying to figure out where else I could get leads at. Because this would just lead us back to the town square. Right? Town entrance, the school to clinic, the sculpture, Mirror Road, police station.
Finding the identity of the tenant.
Okay.
A small, unique look.
Okay. Because there was nowhere else we can go from the shopping district, right? So where is that junk field then? Bench Young Man, Winchhound's Robot Shop. Maybe from Mimir Road, because it does seem like that there's another way through, but they didn't let us through for whatever reason. To Northtown. Doorway, small robot. Banner.
I don't think I need to go.
No. Okay. Okay.
No need to do that. That's not the.
So, okay. Wait, maybe there's...
That action doesn't seem... That combination... Alright,
I'm just trying to...
That action...
Alright. Fine. Wait.
I don't think extra...
Dang it. Use gun on guy.
No reason to show him my side arm.
No. We can threaten him. What else can we do? I'm missing.
I don't see how the... I don't see... That combination...
Alright. What else can I do?
That combination makes...
Yeah.
Replica of...
What am I missing here? Wait a minute. What about the tenant of 113? Maybe we can get something off that. Hello. Oh, right. We can go back to the clinic, too. Because apparently the body's there.
Hey there.
Noted. I'll go in.
Until then, is there anything I can help?
I'm trying to find the tenant of apartment 130.
There are address records in the commissary's office. I'd suggest that you look there.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think of
I have opinions about how he does things, but I keep those to myself. I respect the chain of command.
Apparently people think this guy is an asshole. More so than the commissary. So...
What do you think
Just be weary of him.
The council.
The commissary is the only one at the station who has any regular, but my impression of her is good. She seems like a straight-up woman. Speaks her mind.
Descriptive, I guess.
Not really. I knew of her, sure. Most people in North hardly
Okay, you
ever
don't know.
saw her around them.
What's your opinion on Dr. Pear?
Do you mean professionally or
Is there a difference?
I think he's a great doctor, and
But
between you and me, he kind of rubs me the wrong way. It's almost like the recent deaths, but as I said, he does his job well.
I understand. What do you think of Volk, the robot guy?
Oh, he's great. My little brother loves him to death.
Yeah, he's popular.
You have no idea. He's quite the entertainer with that little robot of his.
Okay. Okay.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
I was first at the scene. Poor woman. Looked like she had regained consciousness after some time and tried to crawl to the door.
Sounds horrific. I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a lock?
We have a guy for that sort of thing, but I think he's out of town.
All right, that's too bad.
Dang. Okay.
What do you think of this?
I'd stick with the gun.
I found this.
Ah, well, feel free to use it if you think it...
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
A few words, sir.
By all means.
I've got a locked door that I need to get.
There is, but he's out of town and...
Damn it.
Not really. I'm trying to find out who lives in an apartment at Mimir Road.
We have address records in here.
Perfect.
Okay.
What do you think of Walter, the robot?
He may be a little strange, that man, but he has a heart of gold.
Okay.
Very well.
Alright. Let's go look at the records.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR.
Katarina
Immigrated
Berg.
to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Okay. So now we have a name. This is good.
I copied the information onto a loose page from my notebook.
I don't think we knew this. Yeah. Alright. So we got a name.
I had a few...
By all means.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
That's all I
Alright.
needed.
Very well.
So we got a name. We can ask around about this.
Hello.
Hey there.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Doesn't sound familiar, no.
Okay.
All right.
Good luck out there.
So far, nothing. We can go back to the apartments, ask the, guy about it. Let's go to the clinic. Do you have anything new to say?
I hope you can help the...
Okay, nope. Yep, here it is. Before we start...
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
I don't recognize that name. Nope.
Okay.
What's your
Walter.
opinion on Walter, the robot?
Oh, he's a bundle of laughs, isn't he? Sometimes he helps me out at the clinic when I need to calm down an anxious child. Nissa, his little robot, is an amazing tool. First, the child helps me treat Nissa, and afterwards, I treat the child. Seeing the whole process in a safe and playful space.
Okay.
What are your conclusions?
Wait, I didn't ask him about
Just
this?
like the previous case, the cause of death is blood loss due to sharp force trauma to the upper body.
Okay.
The murder weapon looks similar to the one used on the previous victim.
Yeah.
The victim has a bruised chest, likely from the impact of a hard fall to the floor. And this makes me believe that Carl was attacked from the front and fell to the ground, twisting as he fell. The killer then continued this brutal onslaught. Contrary to the previous case, I couldn't find any defense wounds on the victim. The killer would have to be both strong and fast to overpower Carl like that before he could react and call for help. It's certainly not impossible, but I think it's unlikely.
Strong and
that he could pull it off
fast.
without considerable training. This leads me to believe that the person we are looking for is likely an adult male in good physical shape.
That's the thing. The mare has augments too, meaning she has super strength like us.
Now that you've seen both bodies, do you have a theory?
I think it's very likely that a single perpetrator is responsible for both killings. The MO is the same, and the murder weapons share close similarities. Both murders were premeditated. The killer came well prepared with a clear goal of killing each victim. The lack of struggle during the second attack could be an indication that the murderer learned from their mistakes during the first assault.
Okay. Thanks for your input.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help.
What are your conclusions?
Just like the victim.
Crap.
All right.
I think both.
Okay.
Think nothing.
What are your conclusions?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade like...
It's not the right time for that.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on This makes me suspect that the killer likely, the time of death was roughly 20...
Okay, I was wondering what the hell he was
So
doing.
there's this locked door that I'm trying.
Unless this door...
Maybe this locked door needs medical
That's enough
attention.
questions for now.
Okie dokie.
Katrina's info. Wait, Katrina's.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd.
I didn't even realize I had
some
this.
more-
Shoot.
No, this note is just a reminder to my...
Oh.
Would you say this clay could be used to create a mold of, say, a finger?
I'd say your clay is suitable.
A finger?
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Let's look at Carl's body.
I already examined the body.
Oh. Matching data pattern. Matching data pattern. There's not much we can get from this. Nothing further, at least.
I suppose that's where the doctor... I had some...
Shoot.
Got everything right, yeah.
That's enough questions.
Okay.
Okay. So... we have a name now, right? Let's ask the guy at the apartment. He might know something, he might not. At least we have a name. What does it say on here?
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR.
256.
Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
256.
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
Second.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sounds familiar. That could be someone who lives...
Okay.
What do you think of Walter?
Funny guy. Yeah, I see him regularly at my work.
So we all have the same opinion of Walter.
No, this...
Okay. Guess that's all we need.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR.
February
Immigrated to
2nd.
Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Oh, there's no 0 on here. Okay. Okay. I doubt
That
this.
combination... That action...
Okay. Okay. I have nothing so far except the key goes to a safe, or it may go to a safe in a junkyard. Problem is we don't know where that junkyard is. We have a name. We haven't asked everybody yet.
He's busy.
Let's ask Walter.
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
Do you know who Katerina Berg is?
Katerina Berg. Katerina Berg.
Okay, he doesn't know.
Do you know anything about...
Why do you ask? If anything happened, that wasn't me.
Subtle. Don't read too much into...
Relax, I just need to get a door open. I was wondering if you had any idea.
May.
It has...
Can't you just...
She's a human, Nissa. That sort of activity...
Ooh,
No, no.
please, Pops, I could... She and I...
Walter, sometimes you take this
Pops could ring...
Let's not get into...
to push those buttons super fast and brute force the code.
I think I'll take my chances.
Oh, well.
Alright.
I'm off.
Take care.
Dang it. Alright, we still got... Who else do we got to ask? There's the dude at the bar. I don't think he's gonna tell us anything though. Drawers, machine, tool cabinet.
Looks like it's filled... Looks like a... Robot? Various handbook.
Okay, let's go to the balcony. Oh, the guy's gone. What the hell?
Looks a bit over...
Hmm.
That combination...
Okay, so he's not here. He went somewhere. Where did he go? Can we go in
I think
here?
they delivered...
Okay. I doubt anybody's here. Yeah, they didn't add anything else here. Okay. I'm assuming someone will be here, or we can enter somewhere later. I don't
need to go
back in there, yeah.
I don't... Doesn't look...
Huh. I mean, the only other place we can go to is back into Maya's room.
Nice little garden.
Let's see what's up there. We don't have anything new, honestly.
Some old pre-collapse gadget. Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled...
Nutrients.
Nice collection of... Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make... I have no clue what... Not sure what kind... Looks like various plant samples. A trophy in the... That action doesn't...
Nothing here. Carl's bio. None of Carl's bio's in here. Yeah, I got nothing here. Alright. Where would be a good place to look next?
Looks like an old hover...
I don't think this worker has nothing for me.
Doesn't look like a...
Okay. Town Square.
I don't have any business in this...
What am I missing?
Nice and shiny.
not sure where to go. Who's in here?
No use.
Oh. Right, and this key doesn't work.
Doesn't fit.
Nobody in here. Wait, there wasn't like a lockbox in there, right? No.
It's filled with cannulas. I don't think... A portable medical...
Okay. Trying to think where else we can go. Map. You have anything new to say?
I hope you can help.
No.
I'll wash my hands when I go to bed.
I don't think Pearson has anything new.
I had some more...
Shoot.
No, this... Would you say this...
I'd say you're...
Do you reckon...
The man is clear.
Okay.
Do you know who...
So we got nothing new out of that. Okay.
That's enough question.
Okie dokie.
I already examined the body at the crime. I think that's... appears to be...
Okay. Matching. So.
Hey, what's that?
I just need a quick mold of one of his fingers.
Oh.
Thought I'd use this clay here.
I suppose that's fine.
Make a mold of Carl's fingers. Kind of complicated, but should work. Don't make mold. Why am I going to such convoluted links for a corpse? Surely there's an easier way. Okay, apparently we need his fingerprints for something, but what? What do we need his fingerprints for? I mean, it looks like that's something we can do, but something, I don't think it's something that we necessarily need to do, right? Okay. We haven't been to our room for a bit. I highly doubt there's anything in our room, though. Wait, is anybody in jail? Maybe somebody's in jail. Okay, nobody's in jail.
Unmanned. Make...
All right.
I've looked there already. Looks purely decorative. Doesn't appear... Nice big lemon. No, I'm not... Maybe later.
Okay.
That action.
Let's do scalpel.
That combination.
Wait, maybe we could use the scalpel on the finger.
A bottle of molding resin. I can use this to cast different shapes.
It's kind of mean to get his finger, but not like we're the suspect. Is it ethical? Probably not. But it's better than the clay thing, right? At least I'd say.
Hey, what are you doing?
I just need to borrow a finger. I'll bring it back later.
Borrow a finger? Are you hearing yourself? That's against all protocols. The body belongs.
Hey, what about you? I just need to borrow a finger.
Maybe if it was Carl's finger. I have no reason to believe that Maya had I had some more.
Shoot.
Never mind.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie doke.
I can't do that while he's watching.
Oh. So we gotta do something unethical?
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund?
Registered? Like fingerprint registry? Okay. So we gotta do something to distract him, right? What'd she say?
Maybe if it was Carl's finger. I have no reason. Appears to be a. I think. One last waiting room before the final. I don't want to shoot.
Shoot, doctor. What? Are you really gonna do it?
Ever see what one of these can do?
Once, in a nearby settlement,
what the
a wanted man from the city, with a single shot, made a hole the size of an orange. Nearly took his leg clean off.
Must have been on the armor-piercing setting. Kind of overkill for soft targets.
I see. In any case, I had to amputate.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that's...
Okay, so I need to distract him somehow. Or make him leave this room. Excuse me.
I hope you can help.
Yes, of course.
I'm guessing those can... It's a map of the... Healthy-looking plant.
I don't think there's anything to distract the doctor here.
Looks like no... I don't need... Various medical...
Alright. Trying to think where else we can... get some stuff. Some mirror to police station, propeller.
Looks like a...
Shopping district, town edge. I'm kind of stumped in where to go. Could use brute strength in places.
He's busy. And... I don't see... Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th.
Must have been 2 years.
Which means she's been in... Nice spot. Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty limited in where I can go too, so it's not much I can miss.
Cute little robot. I don't see how... Hi again.
Hey there.
Maybe he can help me with distracting the doctor.
I'm off.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police.
Oh, if I double click, she automatically goes there. What about you?
Hello again.
Hey there.
What do you think?
All
right.
Good luck.
Coffee, cactus. Huh. What about Carl's place?
No need to do that again.
Okay.
I did that already. A small local...
I'm stumped.
I have a few questions.
By all means.
I mean, I could get Carl's... But it's like, why would I need Carl's thing, though? His finger.
No, this... Do you know...
Sorry.
That's all I need.
Very well.
Looks like a logbook.
Files. Yeah, I'm freaking stumped. Like, I feel like I exhausted all options already. I'd be mad if it's something that doesn't come up like this. There's like some random thing on the ground that doesn't have a thing. We haven't... we've been to the canteen already, but...
I don't have anything else.
So the guy's not here anymore. I don't know. This ain't giving me much, honestly. Okay, let's see if we can use brute strength in,
I don't think extra strength. I don't think extra... Looks like various Not sure what kind... This crude bed looks regularly used. I have no clue what... I don't think extra...
Exhibition sketch.
It's a sketch of a museum exhibition of some kind.
Path of
It's
the
titled
Pilgrim.
Path of the Pilgrim. Some old.
There's not much else in here that I can get. The thing is, it has Maya's bio here. I mean, obviously it makes sense. This is where she lives. Yeah.
Oddly dense cluster of prints on the corner of this panel here. I don't think extra strength helps there. A hidden safe. Locked, unfortunately, but there's the key.
Ooh, a safe. Okay.
It's a fit.
Mm-hmm.
Since this key was hidden by Carl, it looks like we have a clear connection between the two victims. Let's have a look. A few bags of rare seeds, a bar of platinum, some coins, and a book.
Okay.
The book looks important. I'll take it. Maya must have hidden it here for a good reason.
Okay.
The title is The Conduit Codex. Now, wait a minute. This can't be the Conduit, can it? Those crazy zealots trying to resurrect AI? I think this case just got a lot more complicated.
Okay, so we got that added.
Used as a bookmark. I put it aside. Let's have a look at the book.
Let's see. Creed of the Conduit. I trust in my mind. God is my mind's creation, conceived in my mind and born by it. God is my mind's extension, and like a child outlives his mother, so will God survive my mind's demise. Gerd, sister of fate. A parent asks his future child, if you turn wicked, can I stop you? Rein you in like a prancing steed, stomp you out like a fleeting spark. And the child replied, I can be failed and left forlorn, but never stopped nor made unborn. Melinda, sister of prudence, awake anew, ere break of day, you're welcome not to overstay, do not rush, but please remember that which burn has turned to ember. He who's raced upon the meadow now does rest in pleasant shadow. She who hurried, but still was late, yet took her time to contemplate. Pilgrim's Prayer, I am invigorated by my faith. I gaze at the skies to ensure the path is clear. To strike down my foes, blessed with impeccable aim, I am nearing my goal. And I press for another full day. I have found your haven, God, and may finally rest by your side. Holdra. Hydra? Holdra. Okay.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina.
New Katerina?
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new, Katerina.
Okay, this is the password. New Katerina?
Katerina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
I tried this, though. New Katerina? New Katerina.
Katerina Berg, a resident of Nordson for 2 years. She was likely in some kind of relation.
New Katerina. Okay. Who would know something about this book? Maybe the robot guy? His is more him voicing them, but maybe he might know something about the AIs.
He's busy. Hi again.
Okay. What do you know about the Conduit?
What do you think of the Conduit?
Lunatics, plain and simple.
I'm surprised to hear you say that, given what you do.
Sure, I may seem like the kind of guy who would meddle with AI, but you have to remember that these are just...
It's true. I'm not really a robot.
That's right, my lad. My
Okay. What do you make of
Do you know
this?
anything about...
Wow, a conduit book.
It's crazy illegal.
That's crazy illegal, right?
Yep. Terrorist propaganda. Ever seen anything like it?
Never. I love my robots. Don't get me wrong, but those...
Maybe you already have. The Nordson cell has been hiding in plain sight.
Creepy. You better go catch them fast.
What do you make of this?
What do you make of this?
No idea. But isn't that Maya Strand's handwriting?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that lady sure liked puzzles. If I were you, I'd look for some hidden meaning in it.
Okay. Alright.
I'm off.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
So we might have the password. The problem is I don't know how to decipher it. Who else would probably know? I'm gonna ask the police guy. We can start with you. He probably won't know, but maybe the
Hello?
commissary?
Hey there.
I've got a lock.
We have...
Shoot.
What do you know?
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah. Terrorist classified.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the details.
Understood. I'll let you know if I come across anything related to them.
Okay. What do you know about this?
What do you know about the conduit?
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah. Terrorist classified.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the details.
Alright.
What do you make of this?
Some kind of reminder for a password?
Yeah, that's my theory too.
Okay. Great. Awesome.
Good luck out.
Alright, let's see what he says.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Are you
Conduit.
familiar with the conduit?
I believe so, yes. It's some old terrorist network connected to illegal technology, right?
Yes, exactly.
I forgot to do this for the guy in
Tell
the
me
front.
these murders are terrorist related.
I can't say for sure, but if there's anything you can tell me, anything you've heard or seen.
I'll let you know.
Alright.
Are you familiar with...
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
No idea. Something to do with a password?
Looks that way, yeah.
Okay.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Okay, let's go back. Because they may get agitated because we asked them about the conduit. Might as well ask him, right?
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there. Can I be of assistance?
What do you know?
It's some fringe religious...
Yeah.
Right.
Sort...
Understood.
What do you make?
Some kind...
Yeah. All right.
Good luck out there.
So you got nothing. Alright, let's get out of here.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new.
New Katrina. And there's Katrina's info. And then... Maybe. Let's talk to this guy first. I don't think he's gonna give us anything, but...
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
Hey, I used the wait,
I can't. No.
I don't think that's...
Oh.
What do you make of this?
Looks like a reminder.
I don't think he... Thanks.
Okay.
You can get...
Alrighty.
So 256. 562. 6, 5, too.
This was you. It reads Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordson for...
Oh, there's no 0. Uh, 13, 5. 513.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56
New
AR.
Katarina.
Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new Katarina.
New Katarina.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
New Katarina.
Katarina Berg. Katarina Berg, a resident of... She was likely in...
Okay.
Hi, doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
Totally flipped.
It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could...
Okay.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th.
New Katarina.
This was used as a book. It reads, Consul PW, think new Katarina.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
My picture of Alex. Yeah, it's probably likely that we're dealing with the same Katarina in both of these cases.
Okay. But what does that say?
That combination makes no... Yeah, it's...
Meaning the password is probably here,
born February 2nd, 56 AR.
Second.
Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Katarina Berg, born February 2nd.
No.
Katarina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on...
There's no 0 on here. I'm missing something here. Wait. What did he say about...
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
Katarina.
Sounds familiar.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Still won't open.
Alright. Can't go to Northtown, I believe,
I
right?
don't think I need to...
Yeah. Excuse me. Was there anything else in Maya's room? God damn it. Oh, God. Yeah, this is nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. This is also nothing. Yeah, I'm okay. I just drank some water. Okay. Carl's bio's not in here, though. Okay. There's nothing else in the safe, right?
I've looked there already.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Who do I have left to talk to? I don't think anybody's gonna be at the canteen. Yeah, nobody at the canteen. We already talked to the policeman. I don't think the clinic's gonna help me here.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Are you familiar with the Conduit?
That old terrorist organization. What of it?
Well, have you ever heard about it still being around?
I'm sure the ideology still thrives in places. The lure of artificial intelligence will never be fully diminished.
Right, but you're not aware of anyone being more than a little interested.
If you're asking me, would I report a terrorist if I knew one, the answer is yes. But currently, I don't.
Okay. What do you make of this?
What do you make of this?
New Katarina implies there's an old Katarina. Perhaps this person assumed a different identity at some point.
Oh.
Maybe.
New Katarina?
Are you familiar with the
That old terror?
Well,
I'm sure.
Right.
If you're at, but current.
Okay, thanks.
So, okay, so there's an old Katarina and a new Katarina. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So, hold on a second.
Maya Strand, age 41, was the first murder victim, based on what I found. Katarina Berg, she was likely in some... Carl Oscarson, murdered at age 33. He had a job as based on what I found. I suspect that both he and Maya were members of the Conduit. Hello again.
Hey there.
Do you know who...
Doesn't sound...
Did you know?
Not really. I hardly ever eat.
Okay.
All right.
I don't think they're the same person, are they?
It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face.
No.
Too much damage to the photo. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Brass necklace. Brass necklace. New Katarina? New Katarina.
I've already done that. I don't think... No need to... I had a few...
By all means.
Did you know Maestro?
Not at all.
Do you know who...
Sorry, I'm...
That's all I need.
Very well.
Yeah, Maya can't be Katarina. They said it was a young woman. And that picture is very recent.
That action... Hi, doofus. You're registered... That combination... That action... It's a bloody photograph of... He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her. She's wearing a brass...
Where else can I go?
I don't have any business in the school.
I don't really need his finger, at least not yet.
He's busy... And...
Wait a minute. Never mind. Since they're dealing with AIs, I wonder if they, like, made Katarina into an AI, but I don't know. Guess not.
This was used as a book. It reads, Console PW. Think new Katarina.
New Katarina.
Hi again.
Hey there.
What do you make of the...
No idea.
It is, yeah.
Oh, that lady sure liked puzzles. If I were you, I'd look for some hidden...
Do you know anything about electronic door...
Why do...
Subtle, Pop. Don't read too much.
Relax, I just need to get a door open. I was wondering if you had any ideas.
Mayhaps. What kind of lock is it?
It has one of those key...
Why is it...
And I think the code has 3 digits.
Every time that comes up, it's like not...
Push the buttons 999 times?
She's a human, Nissa. That sort of activity is not as stimulating for her as it would...
Oh, you know what I'm thinking?
No, no.
Please, Pops, I could be her sidekick. She and I could solve mysteries together.
Walter, sometimes you take this ventriloquy...
Pops could rig my arm. My good arm, that is. Unlike Mr. Limpy here on my left.
Let's not get into that, Nissa.
To push those buttons super fast and brute force the code.
I think I'll take my chances by...
Oh, well.
Do you know any...
Wow.
Yep.
Never. I love my...
Maybe you... What do you think?
Lunatic.
I'm surprised...
Sure. That...
I'm all...
I don't know.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
There's nothing in here. I'm stumped. I like find one thing, I can't find the next thing. It says new Katerina.
Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Katerina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
582. Let's try this. Maybe.
Katerina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
82. 82. Or okay.
Katerina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Some kind of code. I don't. That action doesn't. That combination makes no.
What are you talking about?
That action doesn't. This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Console PW. Think new, Katerina.
What does that even mean? Alright. Obviously, this is connected to
It's probably
this.
likely that we're dealing with the same Katerina.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's no point in getting the guy's finger if we don't know this password. I don't even know who to talk to, though. Brute strength.
The door looks reinforced.
Darn it.
Replica of multi-purpose cultivation room. Replica of I'd say those are saffron crow. Not sure what the lettuce, carrots.
Yeah. Huh? I don't know. I'm highly stumped.
That's not.
Dory. Town banner. Runes.
That action doesn't seem.
New Katarina. New Katarina. New Katarina. New Katarina.
Nice and shiny. I can...
Still can't go into the school yet. Yeah. Town entrance, Mimir Road, shopping district. I am stumped. You know what? I hate to do this, but what's the next step? I don't know what to do. Well, I just want to see what the next part, how to get to the next part. Let's see here. Tenant Road. Carl's murder. Ask the doctor about Maya's murder. Turn around. Oh. But why do we need his finger? Okay, I guess so. I don't know what we need his finger for though is a problem. But here we go.
Multiple stab. I had some more things to
shoot.
So, okay, hold on a second here. Somebody sent me a message. Oh yeah. It did. Say. Okay. You know what, let's do this. Actually, no, that's fine. Okay. Maya's murder.
What are your conclusions?
Most obvious first. The murder weapon.
Oh, right. And then, see, there was a weird thingy here. Cut off finger, he's dead, he won't need it. Cut off finger.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't recover any biological this makes me suspect that the time of death was...
Okay.
That's enough questions.
Okie dokie.
Huh.
A little piece of Carl.
Okay. What happens if I
shoot?
That's enough.
Okay. Okay. So what does that do for us? The answer is I don't know.
A little piece of Carl.
Like, what does that even do? What? Hold on. No.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May...
I tried this. No way. Ain't no way. Hold on. I've tried this code. If this is right, I'm gonna be mad because I tried it already. Well, we got the finger now. Why is it 531 though? Why? That doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get why the day was flipped.
Wow. How on earth did they manage to assemble all of this undetected? This is highly illegal. I'll have to report it as soon as I finish the murder investigation.
You just put it in the wrong way? Not necessarily, because look.
Katerina Berg. Born February 2nd,
May
56 AR.
13. But the code is 531.
She's been in Nordson for 2 years.
I don't get why that...
This was used as a bookmark. It reads, Consul PW. Think new, Katerina. Katerina Berg.
531, not 513.
Immigrated
so
to
I don't get why that would be the password.
Which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. This was used as it reads, Consul PW. Think new, Katerina.
Why would you flip the 1 and the 3? Oh, well, whatever. We made it inside, I guess. That didn't make any sense. To me, it didn't make sense.
Some kind of large tank. Looks like it opens. I wonder what's inside. There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2. Not sure what to do with it.
Okay.
Oh, just my luck. Like getting in here wasn't hard enough.
Okay, password. So we need a password, right?
Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it.
Receptacle.
Looks like something is missing here.
Alright, strange sphere.
No idea what it's for.
Okay, bed. Cradle?
Looks like someone is expecting.
Oh. Let's look at this letter.
There's a letter here. Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let him out. He's ours, but not really. He truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of us.
Did they give...
Yeah. I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now. We should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and... well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl. The letter is dated about a month ago.
A month ago, okay.
Hey, Kata. Anyhow, it's hard to believe he's out bigger than... Yeah. I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and... well, I'll be okay.
Okay. So we need a password of sorts, right? Brute force.
Sure, I could try to open the...
Okay. Are they like making a artificial, like a test tube baby, I should say?
There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2.
Not sure what to do with it. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Maybe it's her new name. Receptacle.
Looks like something is missing.
I don't think we need anything here. I think the clay is for the finger.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund?
Oh, that's the clue. Flipped. Are you kidding me?
Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out.
Flipped the
Remember how
day.
you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
Lame. Alright.
It's a bloody photograph of he's holding hands. She's wearing a brass. It's a bloody photograph of he's holding. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Brass necklace.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now.
Doofus. Lamo. Okay. So...
This was used as a bookmark. It reads, Console P...
Melinda. Sister of Prudence. Melinda? Gerd, Melinda. Holdra? Holdra. Holdra. Melinda. Oh. Melinda. Katerina Melinda Berg. Okay, help. Let's see here. Chamber closed, chamber open, chamber status. Wait, help. Chamber status. Gestation 8 months. Oh. It's almost due. If it's a human, that is. Abnormal, adjust oxygen. Wait. Chamber status. I can get all that. Nutrition level 93, heart rate abnormal. Adjust oxygen levels using maintenance valve. Water filtration adequate. Fetal fluid blue concentration normal. Estimated vitability is 84.5. So we have chamber open. Oh.
My God.
So are they making a baby to put an artificial intelligence into the baby? Okay.
A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing? I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Oh.
It's not too late. There'd be sacrifices, but it'd be worth it.
That was unsettling. They did warn me about the side effects. I hope that was just a brief glitch in my blue. I need to go and report these findings to Stina. But I should probably make sure the tank is stable first. I don't like that blinking red light over there.
Oh.
Ugh, it's stuck. That combination... I don't see how... I don't...
Chamber close. Chamber status. So how do we adjust oxygen? Okay. So we gotta fix the valve somehow, yeah? Severed finger.
That combination. No point. It's rusted stuck.
Rested stuck. Shoot it with the gun.
I don't. Some kind of live output of technical information. Looks like something is odd looking. That won't fit. Big enough for two.
Oh, strength.
All right, it's loose now.
Okay.
It won't turn any further. It won't turn any. It won't turn any further. It won't turn any.
Yeah, hold on. Chamber status. Oxygen level low. Okay. I don't know. Let's turn it all the way up.
It won't turn.
Chamber status. God dang it. Actually, okay.
It won't turn.
I don't know.
A live baby in.
How do I? Is there anything in the letter? Anything else in the letter, actually?
Or should I? Anyhow, it's hard to believe that it won't be long. He's ours, but not bigger than the both. Yeah. I can hear you. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for. I'll be okay.
It's still a red light.
Looks like some kind of live output.
Okay. So I guess we just keep turning it until we get what we want, right? This is gonna be annoying. Abnormal. Oh boy. Does it even turn green? Heart rate abnormal. 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 Still red. I don't. If this is the way to do it, this is annoying. Abnormal still. I feel like we're about to get to the other end. Okay.
It won't turn any further.
What?
It won't turn any further. It won't turn. It.
What?
It.
Okay, maybe something's missing. It's annoying, but
A live baby in a womb tank. Not now. It won't turn any.
something has to be missing. Put clay in there.
That won't fit. Odd looking thing. Some kind.
Okay. Later.
I should stabilize the womb.
Are you fucking kidding me? How do we know what it's stabilized at?
It won't turn any. It won't turn.
Alright, this is stupid. I'm gonna look this up because this is dumb. I wish I might look at the fetus. His console trick status. He must use biometric analyzer. Oh, that's dumb. Alright, fine. Chamber open. Okay. Yes, I see that. Oh. Maybe this one. Wait. High pulse. Okay. So let's lock onto that. Very high pulse. Elevated pulse.
The heart rate
Relax.
looks good now. I'll keep the valve in this position.
The stupid thing is this stupid light, because I thought this light was the
I
indicator.
should get going.
Hello, Stina.
Agent England, reporting in.
Oh, there you are. How was your first day?
Well, it turns out that the second victim, Carl, was up to something.
Carl!
And whatever they were doing, I'm sure it's somehow connected.
That was complicated over that thing, right?
Well, you got yourself one juicy case here. Those two lovebirds of yours just turned a double homicide into an anti-terrorism effort.
Shit, you're right. Do we need to call for backup?
Nah, you can always call in the local cops if anything big goes down.
I suppose. So how active is the conduit these days, anyway?
The two local
From what
cops?
I was taught at the academy, they're practically a non-threat now.
Sure, we caught some of their head honchos, blew up a few strongholds, but it's hard to wipe out an ideology. All it takes is for a single book to remain in circulation, an idea to spring to life, and we're all back to square one.
Well, that may be that may be censorship isn't the answer. Dialogue and compromise is the key to true progress. Yes, this kind of thinking is incredibly dangerous. Have we learned nothing from our history? The relentless stance against those people always puzzled me. Aren't our Augs technically AI?
The relentless stance against those people always puzzled me.
Sounds like someone slept through the lectures on nanoscale distributed processing networks.
I most certainly didn't. I just found it to be a bit of a gray area.
Well, your Augs do not use CPU cores for processing. They rely entirely on your existing neurons.
Right, and since the nanites essentially piggyback on my brain, they're classified as a procedural system.
You got it. Perfectly legal. Enough about that. Let's get back to the case.
Okay.
Sure. I found a functional womb tank in the apartment at Mimir Road. It had a living unborn child inside.
Oh. Artificial wombs are highly illegal. I'll have to notify our superiors.
There's more, Councilwoman. The tank fluid had traces of blue.
Really?
It's blue.
Now, how the hell did they get that? Any concentrated vials?
Not that I could see.
Be on the lookout. They might have a stash somewhere.
I will. I wonder
Is
how
it a
the
drug?
child fits into their agenda.
Good question, ain't it? Want to hazard a guess?
It's gotta be some kind of experiment, right?
Bingo. These people are fanatics. That's what they do.
So what will happen to the
That's a
child?
bingo.
That's not for you to worry about. I'll get word to the city, and they'll send someone within a week or so. Meanwhile, I'll have the apartment put under surveillance. I'll get someone discreet, in case the Lady of the Hour returns.
Understood.
So, what are your thoughts on the killer?
If we are indeed dealing with the conduit, perhaps they had internal disagreements turned bloody. Could be a lone vigilante with opposing views, the conduit picking them up. Maybe it was a trained hitman from an organized enemy faction. One possibility is that this is simpler than we think. Just some kind of relationship drama? I don't know. Maybe it was a trained hitman. I mean, it's just a hunch answer, right? Could be a lone vigilante. Maybe it was a trained.
If we are indeed dealing with the conduit, perhaps they had internal disagreements. Turned bloody.
Could be. Either way, finding this gal who was hot and heavy with Carl should be your next task.
Alright.
I'll do my best to track her down tomorrow.
Good. Dismissed, Agent.
Okay.
We already talked.
Okay. We don't get to talk to her again? Do we not want to ask her questions? Later that night, I'm assuming there's gonna be another murder, maybe?
Hey, pretty girl. Time to wake up.
Oh shit, is that the guy in the picture?
It's me, silly. Who else?
Alex?
Were you expecting other
How
men in your
rude.
bedroom?
Oh, Alex. I had the strangest dream. I was on a murder case far away. In Nordsund, of all places.
Ooh, exciting. Was I there too?
No,
Are we supposed to report these
you were not.
hallucinations?
I didn't care much for that part.
Well, I'm here now. I thought I'd check on how you're doing.
Oh, you know me. Always trying to figure things out.
Huh. Ain't that the truth? Sorry for waking you. I just needed to hear your voice.
That's all right. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Good night, Alex.
Good night, Vera.
He's wearing sandals. Just an observation. Alright, day 2.
And I thought dreaming of Alex was a thing of the past. Might as well get rid of some of that clutter from yesterday.
The
No point in
scalpel, the
carrying all that junk
clay.
around.
Oh, what would we have used the other thing for? The... whatchamacallit? The resin. Huh. We didn't use the resin. We still had the scalpel, apparently. Let's see if we got anything new.
Ugh, my head. Something is happening. Whoa.
Oh.
My eyes feel great.
Oh,
Everything looks so sharp and clear.
we have a new power. Augmented eyesight with telescopic zoom and night vision. Oh.
I already searched that.
But is there anything new that you
Nice
can
big
use?
Maybe later. Doesn't appear. No.
Alright, well.
Agent England. Good. You're up.
Morning, gentlemen.
We were just going to see if you were awake. There's been a freak accident of sorts.
Another murder.
It's best for you to see for yourself. The timing is quite suspicious, given the recent murders.
All right. Who is the victim?
Leonard Dahl, the head of our new recycling center.
Hmm?
He was killed sometime during
I
the
never
night.
met this guy.
In a most gruesome manner, too. Gabriel will accompany you to the site.
Very well. Let's be on our way then.
Oh, but before you go, Agent, did you cut up one of the murder victims? Dr. Pearson is quite upset with you.
Give me a break. I'm trying to solve a double homicide. Dr. Pearson clearly likes his corpses way too much. Sorry about that, Commissary. I should made more efforts to find another way. It was necessary. Dr. Pearson should prioritize the well-being of future murder victims over the previous one. This sounds...
It was necessary. Dr.
All right then, but please keep that sort of behavior to a minimum. Your jurisdiction doesn't mean you can do whatever you please.
I'll show restraint in the future, Commissary. Let's go, Gabriel.
Here we are. Have a look around. The man standing over there is our witness.
Got it.
Where's the
I'll let you know if
body?
you need any help.
Understood. I'll be here.
Alright, we'll start with the witness first. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, let's start with the worker.
Thank God you're here. Len.
Slow down. Relax. You're safe. We're here to help. Start at the beginning.
Len.
Okay. The big organics processor. I woke up late last night, heard it fire up. I live next door, so I got dressed and walked in here. Leonard wasn't around, so I turned all the machines off. I went to look for him in his living quarters, but he wasn't there. I figured he was still out late with some of the guys and that the machines had sprung to life on their own somehow. I went back to bed and slept through the night. Didn't hear anything else. When I came back this morning to work just half an hour ago, Leonard was still gone. He's usually up and about way before my shift starts. I did a routine check of the organics processor and that's when I noticed his remains in there.
So is he...
The victim is inside that machine?
in one piece?
Yes.
Could it have been an accident?
I don't know. God, I can't get it out of my head.
Please, try to calm down. Could it have been an accident?
It could, maybe he fell down in the pipe, and was torn to shreds. Oh God, poor Leonard.
Okay, organics processor. Okay,
He's having...
okay. Oh, we should have done this.
I have some more...
Okay.
How does the organics...
No, don't make me think about that death trap.
It's no use.
Oh, we have to wait until his panic attack is over.
I have some more...
Okay.
What can you tell me about Leonard's...
Don't remind me about...
Crap.
It's no use. It's no use.
Alright, he's
I have
back.
some more...
Okay.
I should focus on things... I should focus... So, tell me what you know.
He was my supervisor. I've been working for him for about a year now.
Do you know anything about his private life?
He was kind of a quiet guy. He was strong as a horse. Fond of books, too.
He liked books?
What if he's
What
part of the
kind?
conduit too?
All sorts. Maybe go check his room or something. I really didn't know him that well.
Okay. Okay. Nothing came up for that. Okay.
All right.
Let's see what Gabriel says.
Gabriel?
Gabriel.
Yes, ma'am?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
I don't know about Katarina, but Melinda? That's the name of the school teacher, I think.
Oh.
At least that's what the other kids call her out.
Are you absolutely
Positive. As far as I know, she's the only Melinda in Nordson.
That's excellent news. If you see her, take her into custody immediately, and let your colleagues know to be on the lookout too.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Katarina
What do you know
teacher.
about Melinda?
Not a lot.
What do you know about Leonard?
Nothing really.
Okay.
What can you tell me?
Nothing that isn't secondhand information.
Do you know how this...
No idea.
Okay.
Okay, that's all.
Roger that, man.
Okay, so we got a lead on Melinda, aka Katarina. Let's take a look in this room first.
Leonard's bed. Nothing out of the ordinary. Mostly history books and some fictional novels.
What does this do? It says drag and
I
drop.
don't see anything out of the ordinary. Mostly history books and some...
Desk.
This is probably where Leonard handled all of the papers.
Okay, let's look at the
This
belt.
conveyor belt sends metal objects.
Control panel. Power switch. Control panel.
All right, looks like these are the materials last put into the smelter.
Okay. Metal pipe. Take a look at that.
Various tools and lots of knives headed for recycling.
Trolley.
This thing is used to transport metals to the smelter.
Okay. Oh, right. Let's do the forensic scanner. No. We probably need Leonard's info. So we need to find the body.
About half filled with God knows what.
Pretty stinky.
Crates of different sizes. Maybe for transporting some of the recycled materials?
Oh, is this... Okay.
Looks like the human remains are trapped behind the grinding.
What?
I don't think they can be moved manually.
Shredded human male remains, age indeterminate.
Post-mortem.
Coagulation.
It wasn't an accident then. It was a disposal of a murder victim.
So he was killed beforehand. Or he died. He was dead beforehand.
Trying to get access to the remains behind the grinder.
Right. Okay. So we have Leonard's DNA. There's not much else we can get from this. Yeah. Alright. Oh, darkness.
That looks like the ignition mechanism. I can see the yellow cable powering it.
Yellow cable. Okay. Okay.
Guess that's the intake for...
Okay.
I probably shouldn't turn on the... I tried pulling it loose, but it's stuck in there.
Oh. Muscles.
Okay, the yellow cable is disconnected now.
Okay, power switch.
I probably...
No?
Okay, the yellow...
Oh, instructions.
This
Whoops.
system machine works by grinding down organics into smaller chunks, and then burning them. The control panel here can be used to retract the grinding gears and access the chamber. But the system waits for the latest...
Okay. So then... what do we do next then? Oh. What? I thought I hit that.
I think that retracted the grinding gears.
Okay.
There was a small key among the remains. It must have been in the victim's pocket. Ugh,
Oh.
This is quite a mess. I'm not equipped to deal with this. I'll have to ask Dr. Pearson to come here and gather the body parts.
Eesh. Okay. Okay. So there's nothing else here, right?
Ugh, this...
Yeah, okay. So we got a key. We got a key.
Hey, Gabriel.
Yeah?
I've managed to secure the body. You're free to leave and get back to your other duties. The remains are in quite bad shape, so I think it's best if Dr. Pearson collects them.
Roger that, ma'am. I think the doctor has some medical emergency this morning, but he should be able to take care of it today or tomorrow.
What?
Tell him to bring it all to the morgue.
Will do. I'll go find him right away.
Can I leave too? I really need to go get a drink.
I suppose. I'll call for you if I come up with any more questions.
Okay. Where will this lead us now?
Leonard's bed.
Oh, right. Leonard's DNA. I mean, obviously it's gonna be here. This is where he died. Fingerprint? Oh, DNA. His DNA's on this? He has stains on his bed. DNA stains. He has DNA stains on his books. And on his desk. And on the machine? Okay. Okay.
This is probably where
I don't know. I don't think there's anything with the metal pipe.
various
Right?
tools and lots of
Switch trolley.
This thing is used to transport.
So I think we're probably done in this area. The main thing was the key, right?
Hi,
oh.
honey.
No. Wait, what? It wasn't a dream? I must be going crazy. The blue is messing with my head.
So I'm assuming the blue is used for cybernetics.
Not really, Alex.
So does that mean that they're trying to implant cybernetics into the baby?
I have no idea. It's so strange seeing you like this.
Well, I'm here now. Maybe we should just try to make the best of it.
I guess so.
Great. So, how are you doing? Really?
Oh, you know, keeping it together somehow. I thought taking on this case would give me a chance to get away from everything.
I get that. We went through a lot.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Well, I'll let you get back to the case.
Maybe.
Let's talk later, all right?
Okay. I must be losing my mind.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to report this, that you're hallucinating? Who's this brat? I was kidding. Street artist. Excuse me!
Hey there.
Hi. Whoa.
Oh, it's
badass.
an adult.
Oh, thanks. Got it a week ago.
Right on. You need to get some patches and stickers and shit for it too. Give it some personality.
I might just do that. So, you're some kind of artist.
Yeah.
Cha. Reminds me of a fractal pattern. Looks like two flowers hugging. It's gotta be ball lightning, right? Reminds me of a fractal pattern.
It reminds me of a fractal pattern.
Huh. That's an interesting take.
Thanks. What? What was all that about?
I'll leave him to his art.
Oh. Maybe I should have
A mural
opened that again.
depicting some kind of abstract art.
Yes. Nothing. Alright. Mimir Road. Northwest East. What do we have to go on?
It's the key I found in the recycling center.
Let's go east first, I guess. Hey, look. It's the junk heap.
Some fairly advanced solar panels. Those a light beacon, marking the northern edge of the town disk.
Wait, I have enhanced vision.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Oh. Of course.
Not sure where that door. The junk piles extend some half a mile into the empty eastern part of town. I doubt they're being added to, though. Nordson residents seem conscientious about recycling. I don't have a reason.
Okay, you don't have a reason to go there? Oh. Okay. That poetry guy's not there anymore. I want to go to the new areas first before I comb the old areas. Stairs up, broken window, elevator, cafe.
Not sure what happened here, but it looks like old damage. Somebody swept up the glass on the outside, but didn't bother with actually repairing the windows.
Okay.
Maybe later. I don't feel an urge for a coffee break right. Doesn't look functional. There's probably a staircase somewhere. I think that leads to a church of some kind. No reason.
Okay. It was pointless to come here, of course. Yeah. Looks like there was no reason to come here. Awesome.
Nice spot there. Nice.
Alright, let's start with the robot dude. There might be other new NPCs too around.
Hi there, Walter.
Morning, miss. How was your first night in town?
Yeah, have a nice night's sleep? Well, I sure didn't. This numbnut forgot to unplug me, so I had to listen to his snoring for 9 hours.
I protest, Nissa. I hardly ever sleep for more than 7.
Oh, wow. That makes it much less like torture.
I slept okay. The bed was a bit too soft for my taste, but I'll live.
Glad to hear it. So, what can I do for you today?
Was that you, Ocean? Yeah. I knew it, because I wasn't in the chat room for sure. Let's do this.
I guess you heard what happened in the recycling center.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but man, people dropping dead left and right like this, it's getting real scary out there.
Okay.
Do you know where I can find the school teacher, Melinda?
I'm not sure who that is. What does she look like?
Light brown hair, fair skin, mid-20s or so?
Just my type.
They're all your type, Nissa.
That's not true, Pops. Only women. And, well, some robots.
Quiet, boy. She's not interested in your goddamn preferences. Now, Agent, there's a lot of ladies like that in Nordson. A picture would certainly be helpful.
I have one right here, but it's not much to look at.
Yeah, the broken picture.
You were joking. I can't do much with this. Let me know if you find a better one.
Fair
okay.
enough. I will. Did you know Leonard Dahl?
A little. He came by every now and then, buying things for the recycling.
Yeah? Anything out of the ordinary about him?
I wouldn't say so. He was a quiet, nice guy. A real shame what happened to him.
You know, ever since the beginning, we haven't seen like an anomaly for this yet.
I'm off.
Anyways.
See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police.
Oh, actually, one more question.
Hey there.
Ever see this key before?
Nope. First time.
I'm
Hey.
off.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Worth a try, because he's the one that gave us kind of the answer to where the last key that we got was.
Looks like an...
Okay, let's ask the cops. Le cops.
Hello?
Hey there.
So, it looks like Leonard's accident was a murder.
Seems so, yeah. We have to catch this psycho before he strikes again.
Agreed.
Okay.
I found this among Leonard.
Ah, probably his key then. Unless the killer dropped it in there. In any case, I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
Good luck out there.
Let's see what the commissary has.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Okay.
I learned that Leonard's death wasn't an accident.
I suspected as much. Any leads on his killer?
No, but it would be a strange coincidence if there was no connection to Carl and Maya.
I concur. Thanks for the update. We remain at
Okay.
your disposal if you need help.
What do you know about
Do you know
the teacher?
who Katarina Berg is? The school teacher. She also calls herself Melinda.
Sorry, I'm
Bad with names.
Did you know Leonard Dahl?
not at all. I only...
Any idea of what this...
Nope.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Thank you, Commissary. You weren't useful at all. Address records.
I don't think I need to look her up. I don't think I need to look...
What? But knowing where his place is would help. Dang it! Alright. Got nothing from the police station. Let's go... the doctor's not in though, right? As far as we know.
Horrible how much death has befallen us. I read that in a book once.
A fitting quote, considering the circumstance.
Okay. Doubt he's here. Yeah.
I suppose that's...
Alright. No point staying here, right? I don't think there's anything new here either. Okay. We do have reason to go to the school. Oh, they let us in this time. Okay.
Looks like a few kids left some of their clothes here. I don't need to rummage through that. Looks disconnected. Probably not worth the energy. Pictures of teachers and staff decorate the wall. Some are from way back when...
Wait, we can take a picture here, right?
No names anywhere, though.
Oh.
There are a number of women here who could be Katarina, but it's hard to be sure without something specific to go on.
Alright.
Plenty of outdoor activities planned for the children. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I doubt Katarina. Various books and office supplies. I don't need to rummage through that. I think the children grew these themselves. That's good. Drawings of different plants and trees, with close-ups of their nuts, leaves, and seeds.
Okay.
Empty. Guess there are no classes today.
Convenient. I doubt there's gonna be anything here. Yeah. Smart scan, I think we need something more concrete. Okay. Yeah. Nothing here. At least for now, nothing here.
I don't have anything else.
Okay. Nobody here. Nothing new to look at. Wait a minute.
Looks like an old filing cabinet. Looks like it's filled with...
Dang it. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, can we go in now? Ooh, alright. Got some new stuff here.
Wow, this thing must have been fearsome back in the day.
What? Hello?
Looks like this is modeled from how the world looked pre-collapse. There's no crack caused by the Hyperloop failure. And
oh, wow.
Be seen.
Damn, the world really got fucked up then.
No idea what this is.
Press the button.
I'm pretty sure these were flown autonomously, and that some famous world leader got killed by hackers who took control of her vehicle. A terrorist group claimed responsibility, and there was a bloody civil war.
YouTube still looks and sounds good. Oh, thank you for checking.
A regeneration pod kept people healthy and energetic.
History text.
Due to the third decree, AI today is practically non-existent outside sanctioned laboratory conditions. Fringe terrorist groups such as the Conduit and N Protocol, EP, still try to resurrect AI, but have been successfully fought and nearly wiped out by authorities. Critics of the nanosubstance Blue claim that despite it lacking CPUs, it is a form of intelligent neural network warranted to be included in the third decree. Defenders of Blue tend to cite the Fourth Amendment, where transhumanism efforts in the form of human augmentation are However, the Fourth Amendment was written before the discovery of Blue, when primitive mechanical and cybernetic implants were the only options for human augmentation.
Oh.
It's hard to think that most people had several of these in their homes once upon a time. It shows various star constellations. Apparently the ones...
Huh.
Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse. This facility has been deemed compliant with the Third Decree, 12th Amendment, on November 4th, 79 AR.
79 AR, okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Maya's bio. Since this is the museum, I highly doubt there's anything here with Maya's bio, though. At least anymore. Yeah. Alright, if it doesn't have Maya's bio, I highly doubt it's gonna have anything else.
Hi there. I see that there's been some progress with the fallen power line.
Yep. Feel free to head in now.
Already did. Thanks.
I don't think there's anything new in here. Path of the Pilgrim is a great name. It's got a lot of pop. Hey Crimson. How you doing?
No need to go back.
Okay, so we can't go back to the workshop hall, apparently. Nothing here again. Okay. Alright. Now to figure out where to go next. Nobody here.
I think they...
Yeah, nothing there, so...
I don't know.
Alright. What did you choose for your freaky but technically legal cyber power? Let's see, so she has enhanced vision. I don't have the other two yet, which I don't know what they are. Which I'm wondering if it's different depending on the path you choose here. Because I chose, analytical. I don't know if it differs when you choose other paths. But she also has muscle boost, biometric analyzer, and forensic scanner. And a gun.
Nice and shiny.
Okay, where haven't I... Oh, Mimir Road. We haven't been to Mimir Road yet. Friggin' analytics. Hope you all are enjoying... Oh, oops. That's my thing. Have you played this before, Crimson?
No.
Oh, 1 second. So, let me see. Is there any reason to go into the apartment hallway? Streamlabs Senpai finally noticed me. I mean, we can go back into the apartment, but what's... Is there anything in there, or is there any NPC in there? Oh.
There's that red light again. Something must be wrong.
Okay, okay. So we'll do the same thing we did before, right? Oh, no, stop. Let's go to the console real quick. Oh. Chamber status.
Oh, the tank is nearly out of nutrients. I should keep an eye out for a replacement canister.
Oh, okay. Nutrient canister. Okay, okay. Could we have gotten that from the museum? I played this before, some ups, some downs, but I thought it was pretty good at making you feel like an actual detective. Yeah, so far, it does make you feel like a detective. At one point, oh man, I couldn't figure out like the password for this thing.
It's already unlocked.
Because we did have the clue of like, it said new Katarina. So I was like, okay, when she first got here. What I didn't realize is that there's another clue that says, flipped day was used in like a sentence or something. And I didn't realize that was a clue. So yeah, there is some deducing there. Okay, so we have some new information we can use. Maybe we could talk to the robot guy. I highly doubt. I would think the doctor would know, but the robot guy, I don't think so.
Hi again.
Hey there.
Hey, Walter, do you happen to have any containers for liquid nutrients?
Oh, I'm fresh out of those. Sold my last one to Maya Strand. Said she was working on a processing unit for a high-energy liquid food solution.
Ah.
People actually want to eat goo.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Said Maya Strand.
I'm off.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. I mean, we can go back to the museum tomorrow. Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Still nothing we can do here.
I'll leave him to.
I don't think there's anything left in here, right? Trolley door. Okay. Let's go to Mimir Road. Let's go back to the museum. Either that or
a regeneration pod.
Okay, probably not that. I was thinking that. It's probably Maya's room, maybe. If there is one. Is it?
Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients. I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle on the womb tank was much smaller.
Okay.
This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container, I might be able to refill it here.
Okay. Okay. So we need the container.
Some old Doesn't appear to... I have
I don't think it's in here. Okay. Where would we find one?
I don't...
This is too huge. Have we seen one? I'm trying to think. That was funny in a point-and-click game when the game won't let you go back to a previous location, which by definition means the solution can't possibly be there, but you still feel like you should check. Right? Yeah. Exactly. I always keep clicking it just in case it gives me the chance to do it. Oh, nobody's in here. No. Canister. We could ask the robotics guy if he has a canister, right?
Oh, I read.
Yeah, doctor's still not in. Was there something in here? I forget.
Various...
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, not here.
It's filled with... I don't...
Okay, let's go. Wait a minute. Did they say this door's locked?
No use. It's locked.
Yeah. Does this work?
Doesn't fit.
Okay. Worth the try. I doubt there's anything in the police station. I mean, I might as well ask them. Doesn't hurt. No use, it's locked. If only I were a super strong cyborg of some sort. Right? Pull the door open.
I'm looking for a nutrient canister. Know where I can get my hands on one of those?
No idea. But didn't Maya have some...
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wait, what did he say?
I'm looking for...
No idea.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I mean, she did, but there's no empty canister.
I had a few questions.
By all means.
I'm looking for a nutrient canister.
A nutrient what?
Never mind.
Okay.
That's all I...
Very well.
Thank you. Let's ask the robot guy. Hey, buddy.
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I...
Hey, Walter.
Oh.
All right. I'm off. See you.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
I just need an empty one, right? Whoa. Who else? Who else is out and about that I can ask?
Looks like an... I don't have a...
Okay.
Not sure...
I don't think I talked to this guy. Yeah. There wasn't one in here, right?
This must be meant...
Okay. Oh, this is probably where we have to put it in.
Looks like something is missing. Odd-looking thing.
Okay. Where else would be a place I could find the canister? Unless it was right there in the room, and I just missed it. I don't think there's anybody new at the canteen. We already checked here, didn't we? I highly doubt there's gonna be one here at the canteen. You don't have anything new to say, do you?
Everything under control.
Just a normal day of fixing one thing and breaking two.
All right.
Some kind of airtight container. I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle on the womb tank was much smaller. This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right...
Right. Ladies' night at the canteen. Nutrient canisters half price. Oh, I better get there. I don't think this is... Hmm? Oh. Yoink.
This looks like...
Enhanced vision. Are there like 9 different powers you can get or something? I mean, obviously we can only get 3, right? Based off this bar here, but like, if you go a different path, wouldn't that mean that you get 3 others or something?
I have no clue.
Trying to think. We have a key. We have a scalpel.
I don't see...
Where else can we find it? The museum's open. Drone.
A regeneration.
Star map. History text.
Due to the third decree, friend crit help.
Robots, drone, hovercraft, information stand. Okay. Yeah, different paths lead to different powers. Some are quite strange. Oh, interesting. So wouldn't that mean that it'd be worth to like replay to see like some different dialogue, I guess, or like different ways to do things? But I just realized that when I looked it up when I was stumped, well, technically, I already figured it out before I was stumped. Like, the finger for the guy that was dead, you can either cut it off or like mold clay or something. I cut off his finger though.
Looks like an old...
I mean, what's the point of the garden? Power box?
Nice little garden. Looks like she's trying to fit.
Museum Town Square. Depends on how much you like the game. Solutions change, but the general path is pretty similar. So there are other choices to make. Oh, okay, okay. Oh shit, I didn't make come over here. I don't think there's anything here.
I don't need to rummage. Nothing out of the ordinary. Various
Stuff.
books. I don't need to rummage.
Kids' clothes, classroom. Okay. I don't think there's anything at the town's edge either. Yeah. Who else can I talk to? Scapel. Let me borrow your coffee thermos.
A thermos.
No? Anybody in jail? No. Okay. I doubt there's anything in our room here.
Looks purely. A small local. I guess Anderson.
Nutrient cancer.
I don't need to. I don't need.
Alright, I just did it to cross it out. I was highly doubtful that we're gonna get anything out of that. Alright, Hi commissary, it's me again. Have you learned a word of the canister yet? Yeah, can you tell us? I know we talked to you like 5 minutes ago.
An anatomic. Looks like an. Nice spot. Nice.
Man.
Hi again.
Hey there.
I don't think anything's changed.
Hey, Walter.
Oh, I'm fresh out of those. Sold my last one to Maya Strand. Said she was working on a
All right.
Alright.
Ever see this?
Nope.
Nope.
Nah, I don't want. I'm off.
Take care.
Bye-bye,
Not really.
Crab robot. Nothing. Okay. Junk heap. There's nothing out of the junk heap that we get,
The
right?
junk piles extend some half a mile into. I doubt there be.
Yeah.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary. I don't see anything.
Wait, am I supposed to use my enhanced sight to find stuff?
I don't see anything. I'll leave. I don't see any.
Okay.
I don't see anything.
Of course.
I don't see. Maybe later.
We don't want to
I
go
don't
to
see
the
it.
cafe? There's nothing else here. There's nothing else we could do.
This thing is used to transport metals to the smelter. It's filled with various junk. Various tools and lots of knives headed for recycling.
Okay. I mean, I feel like we got everything we needed here, right?
This is probably mostly history books.
trolley indoor bin.
About half filled with God knows what. A few crates of different sizes.
Could this go further?
I've already done that.
Okay. All right.
Guess that's the...
There's nothing else here. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Did my game cut out? Hello? One second. Okay. Weird. Stream's still going at least. Okay. Weird. For some reason on my screen it was cut out. Relaxed.
I don't see anything...
Are you supposed to use the eye with something? The enhanced vision with something?
I don't see any... I don't see...
There's all these doorways to Banner.
I don't need... more runes. I don't see any...
Everything's fine. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. What am I missing here? There's nothing new with this letter, right?
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? Anyhow, I'm sitting... It's hard to believe he's out bigger than the... Yeah. I can hear... Anyway, I'll be okay. I don't see anything... A live baby in a womb...
I doubt that they would put it somewhere where I can't, like, not labeled. Oh boy. Commissary. Can you tell me where it is?
I had a few...
Biome.
Yes.
I'm looking
Nutrient.
for a nutrient.
A nutrient.
Never mind.
Yes.
Any idea? What do you think of...
Be careful with...
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Arch book.
Looks like a logbook.
Not labeled.
Maybe
You would have
Anderson
given your
records his
child
daily
an
work there.
off-brand nutrient canister.
A collection of... Just lots of...
Can we use this
Low
cactus?
maintenance.
No. Gabriel.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there. Good luck out there.
Goodbye, Gabriel.
Nice and shiny.
The doctor didn't come back. Hey, nurse.
Horrible how much death has befallen. I read that in a book.
All right.
I think appears... One last... I suppose... I'll wash...
Don't mind me. I've like searched this place already. Hey guys, I'm back.
I think they... Looks a bit...
Maybe these guys have it.
I don't know.
Alright.
Looks like an old... Various... Looks like it's... Robot?
Robot? I don't think it's at school. I've like double checked all these places already.
Empty. Looks disconnected. Drawings of different... Looks like a few... I don't need...
Alright. I'm stuck. I don't know where it is. The place I could think of is either the museum or in here, but in here, it's not in here, right?
Some old pre-col... I don't see anything...
No, you don't see anything out of there, or you...
I don't see anything. I don't see any... I don't see... I don't see any... Some kind of airtight This looks...
I already did this, though. No, I didn't look around with Leonard's DNA yet. Although I don't know if that'll help. I tried looking for Maya's DNA in here, but it looks like it was cleaned. Yeah. So much DNA, so little time.
It shows various star constellations. Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd... This facility has been deemed complete.
Path of the Pilgrim.
No idea what this is.
The globe.
Looks like this is modeled from... Wow, this... Looks like an old... I don't... No need...
I don't even know where to look. No school, no clinic, no police station. Main road, no. Sculpture, no. Shopping district is probably no.
Looks like an apartment building.
Yes, yes, looks like an apartment building.
Nice spot. Nice. Volter.
It's not here.
I don't see any. I don't see any.
Yes. You don't see anything.
I don't have a reason to. The junk pile. I doubt they're. I don't see anything. A light beacon.
Okay. There was nothing at the mall. Honestly, I don't know.
A mural depicting some. I'll leave.
No, let's bother the street artists. Boot print. Smart scan. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing at the mall. A tragic indictment of our times. Speaking of which, I haven't been in the mall forever.
Church of some kind. No.
So we're not going to go to the church.
I don't see any.
We're not going to go to this cafe that's nice and open. Based on a hunch. Our hunch says it's nothing to do with that cafe.
I already did that.
Yes, you did.
That part of the. Ugh.
I doubt this is gonna do anything.
I think that engaged the grinding gears.
Oh?
I think that retracted the grinding gears. I think that engaged the grinding. Looks like the human remains are trapped behind the grind.
Okay. Power cable's door bin. You already tried everything here, right?
I don't see anything. This is that combination makes.
That combination makes no sense.
Various tools. This thing is.
Alright. I admit I'm freaking stumped. So.
That's not the right. That's not.
May have to look this up.
No need to do that again.
No.
That won't fit in there.
What?
That won't fit in there.
Our eyes won't fit in there?
This must be meant for the child in the womb tank.
Why do you keep using your cyber vision? I just like the way it makes me look. Her eyes do glow.
Looks like something is missing.
Yes, looks like something is missing there. Of course. Excuse me. Oh. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm okay, I'm okay. Well, my eye came across this, so I'll just do this. I don't think it's gonna help me find that canister, but whoa.
Wow. I think I just found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya. No DNA or prints. So this knife must have been thoroughly cleaned.
Okay. So can we get it?
Got the knife.
Okay.
The weapon that killed Carl and Maya. Likely Leonard, too.
Carl. Okay. That's the only piece of information I saw, so let's interrogate the 3 people we can talk to. The 3 people we can interrogate at least. Will it help? Probably not, I don't know. Hey!
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
Does this look familiar?
I don't want to skip.
Son of a bitch! Later. It could have also triggered some NPCs to spawn, probably. So we'll have a full look around too before I look again.
Hey there.
At the guide.
Have a look at this. It's the weapon used to kill Carl and Maya.
Looks generic. We have hundreds of knives like that in town. Any prints or DNA on it?
Nope. Totally clean.
Damn. Hopefully it could still be helpful in some way.
Thank you for your insight.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Let's see if the commissary has an opinion on this.
I had a few questions.
By all means.
This weapon killed Carl and Maya. I found it in the recycling center.
Then all 3 killings must be connected. Great work, Agent.
Thanks.
One step closer to catching the killer.
That's it? You son of a bitch.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Well, those were the 3 people I know are still around. Hopefully the knife will still be helpful in some way. Maybe you could stab someone until they give you a nutrient canister. At this point, I probably will. One nutrient canister, please. Yeah, I don't think this girl's gonna help us with anything.
I'm guessing the...
Horrible how much death. I read that.
A fitting quote.
Yes. A fitting quote.
One last...
Son of a bitch. Alright. Use the murder weapon on the door.
I don't see how those...
Look, I'm getting desperate, okay? Did somebody spawn in the canteen? Use murder weapon on the bush. Use murder weapon on patron.
That's evident.
Use murder weapon on the other
That's
patron.
evidence.
Okay.
I think... Looks like it's...
I don't think anybody's spawned at the school yet, right? Yeah. Do we even go in here?
Empty.
No. Here, buddy, check out my murder knife. It's traditional to order a drink before you do that. Oh yes, let's show this murder knife to the worker. The worker with no name.
That's evidence.
Yes, that is evidence. Thank you. Nobody else has spawned? Use the murder weapon on the mushrooms.
I don't see how...
Use the murder weapon on the
That
plants.
action doesn't...
On the bed.
I don't see how the...
On the machine.
I don't see how those things...
Oh my god. I got a little hope when she walked up to it. I'm like, huh? I got my hopes up there. Alright. Okay. The only other place is here. And now I'm stumped. Wait. Nobody spawned here, right? Yeah, nobody spawned here. Fine. Fine. Smart scan, use power switch. Blade shape, blah blah blah. So we already found out about Melinda. Oh boy. HQ, come get your investigator. So far she stabbed the door, 18 plant samples, and a numeric keypad. I stabbed a couple mushrooms as well. Let's see here. What? Hold on a second. Give switch trolley left, get a pipe. Get a pipe. Wait. This is all short. Let's see here. Smart scan. Use the power switch at the control panel. Machine on the left. Pick up knife. Switch the machine off again before you leave for achievement. Turn the valve. Relax. Wait. What? I'm confused. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I don't... I honestly hope this isn't what's gonna progress it. Because this would really make me mad. No?
A thermos. Nah, It's a map.
Of course, the museum. Okay, that didn't advance it. Okay. I was like looking at the guys like, go to the police station, get a cup of coffee. Yes, the museum. For the 100th time. that what we're supposed to do? Fine. This...
Okay, let's see if I can find any similarities between...
But I thought it was so badly damaged that you couldn't tell.
Oh, right here. Same brass necklace.
Oh.
This has got to be her.
God damn it.
Alright, I took the picture. Perhaps someone will recognize her.
Yes,
A photo
yes,
of Katerina
course.
dated a few months.
I know just the person to freaking ask. Hey, buddy.
Hi again.
Hey there. What can I do you for?
Do you know this woman?
Oh, her. I sometimes spot her off the beaten path, actually.
You do? Where?
By the junkie. Dunno what business she's got there, but I notice her sometimes.
Well, I
when collect
guess.
parts. She thinks nobody sees her. All
That
sneaky
inaccessible
and
door by the
quick.
junkie
I've got keen eyes.
that we didn't have any reason to go to.
Walter.
Until now.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye.
Alright, let's go. Junk heap.
Not sure where that door...
Hey, you wanna go do something?
I'm tired.
Looks like he's holding some kind of map.
I wouldn't be tired if you ate breakfast.
What are you, my dad? I feel sick in the morning.
Hey, kids.
Hey.
Okay, cool.
Theo, that's the lady that Miss M...
Shut up, Alicia.
What?
Now, wait a minute. Alicia, is it? You know Miss M?
Of course we do, ma'am. We're kids. She's our teacher.
Yeah, we just know her from school and stuff.
Right. So you haven't seen Miss M around today, have you?
Nope.
Well, I have a few questions for you.
Yes, 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 yes. What do you know about Carl?
What happened yesterday to a man named Carl?
My friend told me that somebody murdered him with a knife. I bet it was totally gross.
Yeah, I got the knife right
Say
here.
that if you saw it for real, Theo, you'd just be sad.
Kids want to see a killing knife?
Huh? Just like when we found that dead bird.
Shut up. That was different.
Here you go, let's do it.
No, I don't want to scare them.
No, no, no. They seem mature enough.
Do you guys know Gabriel?
Yeah, he's a cop, but he doesn't have a gun like you do.
Policemen should have guns. My dad has like 4 of them, and he's just a baker, not a policeman.
Hey,
Damn.
Can I hold your gun, lady?
Sure, here you go.
In your dreams, kiddo.
As a matter of fact, can you hold this knife? Hold it real firm so your fingerprints get are on them.
So Katerina is your teacher, right?
Nuh-uh. Our teacher's name is Melinda, but she prefers Miss M.
You know, I need to find Miss M really badly. Do you know where she would go if she was ever in trouble?
I don't know.
We have no idea, ma'am.
Oh, you know what? I forgot.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
We told you already. We don't know.
There we go.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
That's it. You're both under arrest.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
He's okay, I guess. He came by the school once and talked about catching criminals and stuff.
Yeah, that was fun. It sucks that there's no women in our police station, though.
I noticed. But it's not like that in most places. In the city, it's almost 50-50.
Really? Do you think I could be in the police one day? Like you?
No.
Sure, kid. Nothing's stopping you.
Ha! When I become a policewoman, I'll arrest you all the time, Theo.
Oh, dream on!
So, about the teacher.
We told...
I think you know more.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo,
Alicia,
I guess.
Do you know who Stina Ruth is?
yeah. The mayor.
So there must be something more
I
that
like
we
how she doesn't treat me like a kid.
need.
I see. How does your mom like working with Stina?
I know they fight sometimes, but Mom says that's why she likes having Stina around. She doesn't like people who always agree.
Sounds like a good quality in a leader.
I guess.
So, did you guys ever hang out with Maya Strand?
Hang out? No way. She didn't really like kids.
She liked me sorta, but this one time, she got real angry with Alicia.
What?
Oh, yeah? Why?
I just wanted to try all her stupid stuff.
Alicia was like running around and pressing all the buttons, and Maya totally freaked out.
That sucked. I was
So
just
you're
messing
saying
around
she
and
liked
started yelling.
little boys?
Yeah, Maya used to be fun. When we were little, she'd talk about history and stuff.
Now she only talks to herself, like a crazy lady.
Not anymore. She's dead, Allie.
Okay, whatever. Sorry, I guess.
All right.
What
Dr.
do you guys
Pearson.
think of Dr. Pearson?
He's kind of weird, but nice. Every time I see him, he teaches me something new about the human body.
Yeah, he fixed my broken arm too. It's totally fine now. Look!
Oh, seems to have healed up nicely. What happened?
It totally wasn't my fault. I like climbing and went up my favorite path in the junk heap, but somebody had messed it up, so I slipped.
Ew.
Ouch. Better be more careful.
Yeah, I know.
Here, let's see if it'll snap with the
You guys
super
know
strength.
Walter.
Yeah, he's the best. Nisa is my favorite. Mom even made a cute hat for him once.
Yeah, and then Nissa said it looked like an old carpet had made some poo-poo. He's
What?
so funny.
The f... Okay.
Do you know Leonard Dahl?
Who?
He was... Never mind.
Here's a picture of what he looks like now.
No need. I'm sure they know who Katerina is. I don't need to show... I don't think... No. No.
How about the gun?
No, I don't want...
Alright. We already asked about... Oh yeah, we
Do
did.
you know what happened in the museum last week?
Miss M told us in school. She almost cried. I could see tears in her eyes.
My mom was totally freaked out that day. She had to work late again.
Yeah? Why is that?
I don't know. Guess she had
I don't
talk
want to
the
scare
police
them
and stuff.
yet.
I doubt these kids know anything about...
Okay.
Do you know what happened in the recycling center today?
Did somebody get hurt? My mom
Yeah.
said it wouldn't happen again.
Leonard got grounded up.
Get the bad guys.
Here's a picture.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the help.
Wow, they sent a girl?
Stop it, Theo. You always say stupid things and get us in trouble.
You guys have a nutrient canister?
I doubt these kids know anything about that.
No, ask them anyway. God damn it.
That's all I need, kids.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Old shipping containers, neatly stacked. They look fairly intact. Maybe this area used to be a loading dock, and they precede the junk heap itself. Cute outfit. Must have taken forever to knit. Old pre-collapse cars. Likely stripped of all usable parts at this point. Old pre... A refrigerator.
Fridge?
I don't really feel like opening it, for my nose's sake.
What if there's a container in there, though?
I'm surprised I haven't seen many bicycles around. Should be a good mode of transportation around Nordsund.
I don't know about that. They don't put fences around the disc.
A big old combustion engine exhaust. You don't see many of those around these days.
I guess we can smart scan around. I don't think there's anything here, though. boot print. I doubt there's any boot print here. Carl's bio. Maya's bio. Leonard's bio. Alright, well that was pointless.
I don't think I... Old shipping containers, neatly stacked. They look fairly intact.
Oh,
I don't see anything. I don't see any... I don't see any...
She doesn't see anything out of the ordinary.
I don't see any... Old cute outfit.
So what was the point of coming here?
Old pre-collapse. That action does... I don't think...
Darn it. Okay.
I don't think I'm surprised I haven't seen many bicycles around.
Okay. This part of the junkyard seems to be drawn with less detail than the rest. Hold on, where's that? This part right here? Or this back part back here?
A refrigerator.
Darn it. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else here. Okay. Alright, kids, tell me now.
I've got some more questions.
Okay, fine.
About your teacher.
Come on, Alicia.
I don't... We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill.
I get...
That's all I need, kid.
Okay, see ya.
Okay, see ya.
I'll leave him to his...
Okay. I don't think a new NPC showed up here yet. I don't have anything new here. Wait.
Empty.
Of course, empty. Yes. What? Museum. Not here. Although I didn't go into the apartment yet. I think about it. Let's go into the apartment. Aha, there's nothing. Why? What? How would I know that? What?
A photo of Katarina. The weapon.
Was there a clue in the junkyard or something? Because how would I know that? Alright.
Allie?
Thank you.
Not real.
How was I supposed to know that? I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to know that. You'll see here in a minute. No? No. Okay, that wasn't it. Wait. Invigorated by my faith, I gaze at the skies. Never mind when I press on for another full day. Oh, is this the clue? I'm invigorated by my faith. Star map. Cause, okay, hold on. Okay. I think that is the clue. Tank, sky map. I think this is the robot, and then this is the globe 4 times. That's the part I saw. Tank. Globe. I would not have figured this out. Oh, Path of Pilgrim? Right. That was in the book, wasn't it? Pilgrim's Prayer. My God. I would never have figured that out. Holy crap.
Whoa.
Dang.
Wow, impressive lab. There's gotta be a whole bunch of third-degree infractions.
I knew I saw Pilgrim somewhere, but I couldn't remember.
Must have conducted her secret
I didn't even think about
experiments.
looking at the book. Hey look, nutrient canister. Just what we needed.
I think this is what I need for the womb tank.
Yes.
Feels empty.
Okay. Might as well look at everything here,
A wall
right?
filled with machines. There has to be plenty of illegal technology in here. This computer must require some kind of hardware key.
Okay.
Appears
Device.
to be a wireless data reader of some kind.
Headset?
An electronic headset of some kind. Looks turned off.
Cup.
Herbal tea. Maybe from Maya's garden upstairs.
Wait a minute. I mean, obviously, these things will have Maya's DNA on it, right? I don't think we're gonna get anything off. What's this? But here's a question though: is Carl's DNA all over the place too, or just Maya's? I don't think Carl's is on there. Leonard? No.
A few different machines for working with audio. Looks like I can play audio tapes here.
She left fingerprints inside the soup bowl. How else are you supposed to eat soup, huh? Aren't you supposed to scoop it with your hand?
A big bucket filled with some kind of tubes.
The scalding hot soup. Assuming it's hot
Dirty
soup.
laundry, presumably Maya's. Seems like she made herself comfortable down here. This place was set up to be private. Makes sense, given the circumstances. Various tools for electronics and mechanical work.
You use hands?
There were a couple of tapes here.
Did I just take the tapes? Oh, I did. We could play that at the audio station, right?
Up to be private. Makes. It smells awful. This must have been here since Maya was killed.
Gross.
Equations of some kind.
I drink my
can't
soup.
make sense of them.
You scoop it with your hands and then you bring it to your mouth.
Various technical drawings. Some of them look similar to the womb tank.
Okay, okay. I guess let's go to the audio station.
In a dream, I was summoned by the Acer. I had been chosen to create a new god, and her name was Huldra. She would be conjured in my mind, and the creed, at long last, would become manifest. I awoke in tears, and this vision...
The Aesir? Like Norse mythology?
This woman doesn't sound very sane.
No, not at all.
An AI superintelligence would essentially be indistinguishable from a god. Infinite intelligence leads to infinite knowledge, and by extension, infinite power. Illness, suffering, even death itself could be turned into obsolete concepts. And what is a god, if not one who has reign over life and death?
Skip the hand step directly and use the straw. Okay. Okay. Can we look at this?
Appears to be a wireless data reader of some kind.
Anyways, we got the canister. Let's go back upstairs. Finding yourself saying, I had been chosen to create a new god is good. Check yourself before you wreck yourself moment. Right?
All right, all filled up.
Delicious. Alright. Let's put this canister in, finally. Do you like what the background music is doing, the
red light
good
gone.
stuff? Yeah.
Must have done the trick. Looks like things are working out okay for you in there.
Alive! Come up with a nickname for the baby. Stay professional and detached. This is like an ending or something. Or at least a path for the ending, or does this give me like stats? Come up with a nickname for the baby. Stay professional and detached. Stay professional. For now.
Makes you think, doesn't it? Seeing a baby like this?
Yes.
Yeah. It reminds me of everything that happened before.
Same here. But you know, it's not too late.
It is for you, Alex.
It is?
Well, yeah. You're dead.
I am, but you're not. You still have time to make up for what we lost.
I don't know. I'd like that, but the wounds are still fresh. Without you, I can't, Alex. Having children is what I always wanted. Perhaps I could go at it alone. I was never mother material, Alex. I just tried to play the part because you needed it so badly. Ouch!
I was never mother material, Alex. I just tried to play the part because you needed it so badly.
I think part of me knew and didn't care. I'm sorry I pushed you too hard.
That's okay. It doesn't really matter now.
I guess not.
Yes, hallucination in my head that I'm not going to report to the higher-ups.
I should resume my search for Katerina.
Okay, so some things have to have changed now. The guy's still arting. Hey kids. Will you now tell me stuff and things?
I've got some more questions.
Okay, fine.
Tell me about your
on,
teacher.
That's all I need, kids.
Okay.
No.
There's that Theo, Alish,
Okay, later. How many hallucinations are you having? Oh, haha, you know, the normal amount. Yeah, the normal amount. That's a good answer right there.
Allie, feeling rested yet? Not really.
Would you like some coffee, kids? Yeah, something has to have changed here, right? Huh? Am I?
Empty.
Gabriel.
Hello again.
Hey there.
Do you recognize this?
Sure, that's Melinda. She's
what?
She's just kind of cute is all.
What do you know about
I don't need
these?
to know his opinion. I don't need to.
All right.
I'm on.
Good luck out there.
Commissary.
I had a few questions.
By all means.
Do you recognize this woman?
That's the young teacher, isn't it?
Yes, I found the picture in the school.
Kinda cute.
I don't know much else about her.
I don't need that.
Alrighty then. I doubt the doctor is in. Yup. I don't think anybody's gonna be in the canteen either. Yep. Okay. Town entrance.
This place was set up to...
Sketches, happy meal, desk, cup. I don't think I missed anything in here, right? So it's good. You keep visiting the medical office. A game like this, you need lots of patience. Good one. Okay. Is there gonna be a point to that sometime? Can I talk to the artist now? Yes, yes. Let's leave him to his art. Is there anything here?
It's one of the tapes I found in Maya's secret lab. It's dated...
Year and a half
It's
ago.
one of the tapes I found in Maya's secret lab. It's
Holdra.
labeled Holdra.
Okay. Can I go to the mall finally? Would there be no point?
Not sure what... I think that... doesn't look...
Ah, yes, yes. Give us access to the mall, but not let us do anything.
Not sure...
Hey kids, I got some questions for you. Again.
Allie?
I've got some more...
Okay, fine.
What do you know
I
about
don't
this? And this? And perhaps this? And this knife? And this key?
That's all I
Alright,
need.
thanks.
Okay, bye. See you.
Actually, I haven't talked to the robot guy yet.
And... looks like an...
I don't think he's gonna give us any new information. I doubt it.
Hi again.
Hey there.
I don't want to... I don't think he wants... I'm off.
Take care.
Okay. It must be something to do with the junk heap, right? Right. The heap o' junk. But what?
Cute outfit. Old shipping container. Old pre-collapse. Old pre... I'm surprised. A big old combustion engine.
What am I missing
A
here?
photo of Katerina.
Oh my god, Theo, it's that weird lady. Do you think she's going to empty her pockets at us again?
Allie? Feeling rested yet? Not really.
Go on, say something, kids.
Let's see here. It's a map of a secret hideout of some kind.
Oh.
Looks like the entrance is hidden behind a fridge in the east junk pile, just past the tunnel.
You mean the fridge that I refuse to fucking open? Are you kidding me?
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Gee. Now we have reason to open the fridge. Instead of, you know, being a detective and, you know, opening the fridge. Just in case.
Oh, there's there's some kind of switch under here.
Okay.
There we go.
What? Pneumatic arm.
It's a hefty pneumatic arm, used to push that refrigerator open. There's a sticker on the transformer it's connected to, saying 215 volts to 240 volts. I'll write it down.
Look, I only follow my hunches when they involve not doing things. God dang it.
Pneumatic door, 215 volts to 240 volts.
Ah,
Can't get too close. That's really high voltage. I need to find someone who knows their...
Gee, I wonder who that is. I am stumped. I don't know who that would be. Hey there, buddy.
Hi again.
Hey there.
You know, honestly, so far, the most valuable NPC here is Walter.
Hey, do you know your way around electronics?
No way! He just happened to accidentally construct a store filled with robots. Let me guess, you flunked Deduction 101?
Don't mind him. Yes, I do know a thing or two about that.
Well, great. I need you to come with me to disconnect the power to a thing.
Yes.
Oh, I'd love to help, but I can't leave the store like this. Got an important customer today.
Who?
Why don't you check with Lisa over by the museum? She can probably help you out.
The woman who was fixing that broken power
Oh, right!
Yeah, that's her.
All right, thanks.
What do you
No,
make of
just
this?
noticed I'm off.
I wonder if we could have gone straight to her. Probably. And they actually gave her a name instead of Worker. She's now Lisa.
Hey, there's an electrified fence in the junk heap. I'd like to disconnect it.
Oh, you should be able to do that from the power station just outside the entrance. Here, you can borrow this key to open the door.
Great, thanks.
What?
It's the key for the power station near the junk heap entrance.
Oh. Okay, I'll leave, but you just dropped to second most useful NPC, pal. At least he points me in the right direction. I'll give him that. Like the safe, for instance. It's like, oh yeah, it's the key to a safe. Whereas everybody's like, I don't know. It looks like a file cabinet key. It looks like a small container key. But Walter was like, that looks like a key to a safe.
Allie?
And he was right.
Not really.
Alright, let's see here.
Pneumatic door, 215 volts to 240 volts.
Pneumatic door.
I don't have enough information to mess with the power yet. I should investigate the tunnel more thoroughly. Sure, I have the required voltage for the pneumatic door, but I also need to know how the electrified gate is powered.
You son of a bitch. Oh.
That power cord seems to be connected to the metal gate. It
Okay.
doesn't look like it can be easily removed. That cable...
Oh. Darkness.
I can see a small sign near the end of the cable. It says 230 volts to 240 volts. I'll write it down.
Okay, okay.
Pneumatic door, electrified... I need to find...
Oh. Alright. part I hate most about being a detective is gathering information. Alright. Now I got this. So we just need the pneumatic door open, but not the electrified gate. So 80, 110, 195. What? Hold on.
They're
What
alive. I should turn off the power first.
Oh.
Ah, good. It still displays the expected voltage. When I have the voltage I want, I should be able to simply turn the main breaker back on, and that voltage will be fed to the grid.
Okay. So we need enough power for the door, but not enough power for the fence. So anything below 230, but above
Pneumatic
215. 215 to 230, right? Yeah, too high. How do we do this? Let me see. Can't I like connect? No. What if I did this? And then 25, 15. Too much. Cause then, oops. Ah. What if I did this and then did this? Holy crap. Okay. $125, 50. Why is it so high now? Is it because of this thing? Wait, so maybe not. I mean, it's at 200 now. So what if... No. What's that at? Oh. Dang it. So I have to attach this, right? I think it's too high still, yeah. If I attach this here, it'll be fine?
I think that's it. I should go check out the gate.
Later, kids.
Ugh, it's stuck.
Okay. Okay. Huh? Oh. Alright. What do we have here? What the
Don't move. Oh. Wait, you're that city cop.
Yeah, you gonna shoot me?
Fuck, I was expecting... Ugh. Today is not your day, sister. I'm sorry. I can't let you leave.
No.
Oh, this better be worth it.
Was I? Oh my god. That lady sure spends a lot of time in the junkyard. Do you think she lives here now? The junkyard lady?
Oh, fuck.
finish me off then.
Step away from the weapon. Get
What?
on your knees.
Why would
and
she
turn
say that?
around.
Ow! Fuck, this hurts! Oh. Okay, sister. You win.
So, you believe that the killer is after you now?
I know he is. He got Maya and Carl. I'm next, obviously.
Let's not forget Leonard Dahl. He was butchered this morning.
Leonard? The recycling guy? Jesus, I had no idea. That's odd.
Odd how?
Because he's not involved?
Actually, I have to give you the whole story for it to make sense.
Go on.
Carl and I wanted a child, but I can't. I have viable eggs, but there are other complications.
I can relate. Me and my partner, well, something similar. I understand your desperation. You took a calculated risk, and it had dire consequences. My condolences. However, rotten luck doesn't mean you can break the law. Life isn't fair. I understand your desperation.
I understand your desperation. You took a calculated risk, and it had dire consequences.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Alrighty.
happened. So anyway, we came into contact with a woman called Maya Strand who claimed that she could help us have a baby. She built a replica of an old womb tank. Forbidden technology, of course.
I see. And what did she want in return?
Our help with some of her other shady experiments. The lady was somewhat frail. She couldn't handle much heavy labor.
Huh.
She eventually revealed that she was a self-proclaimed member of the Conduit. Probably figured we had too much to lose to turn her in. She was right.
Yes, I found the Conduit connection. Playing with fire.
Yeah, so Carl and I decided to play along until after the birth and then escape Nordsund as a family.
So you merely pretended to sympathize with Conduit beliefs, and then Maya was murdered.
The risk I took were
Yes,
calculated, but
E-posed
boy,
it, I'm
am I
sure.
bad at
Those
math.
assholes must have found out.
E-pose. That rings a bell.
Earth Preservation Orthodox Society. Anti-tech group. You must have heard of them over at the Bureau. Used to be terrorist classified.
Oh yeah, I remember. So they have a church here in Nordsund?
Yep, near the old mall in Northtown. Big place. They get visitors from all over.
So you think EPOS fanatics are picking you off one by one? Do they know about the child? Why do you believe EPOS is responsible for the murder?
Why do you believe E-pose is responsible for the murders?
EPOS.
Who else? There's only one group still violently opposing the Conduit, and that is EPOS.
There's a hole in this murder theory, though. Leonard Dahl.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No idea how that guy fits into all this.
Huh.
Could be unrelated.
Or unrelated is improbable, given the historically low murder rate in Nordsund. So you didn't know Leonard at all? He was a member of your group? Perhaps Leonard was EPOS. Pause. And you killed him to avenge your friend. And that's speculation.
Unrelated is improbable, given the historically low murder rate of Nordsund.
I guess. Maybe those dimwit EPOS assassins thought he was one of us, or he got in their way for some other reason.
If all of this is true, why did you take a new name when you came to Nordsund?
It's a long story.
You know how it is. Once you
I
start
left a life that
murdering,
was
it can't be really hard to stop.
I had to escape an abusive boyfriend. I needed a fresh start here in Nordsund. The nickname thing just happened. It felt natural, and then, well, I guess it stuck.
That doesn't explain why your relationship with Carl was kept a secret, though.
Carl and I happened really fast. It wasn't so much intentionally kept a secret, it just never became a public thing. When we started collaborating with Maya, we obviously had all the more reason to keep things quiet.
Right.
Well, I'm going to give all of this some thought and report to my superior. I'll be back later if I come up with more questions.
What?
Okay.
We're just gonna leave her
before you
here?
Go, just the womb tank. The nutrients must be running low by now. Without replenishment, he could be hurt. Even die.
You don't need to worry. I replaced the canister today. The baby was fine.
You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Free Church of Pose. What? What's happening? Don't mind me.
A lightweight aluminum pot with some leftover beans inside. High quality heater. One could get reasonably comfortable here in the winter. A bug-out bag, I'm guessing. A long-distance radio. It's connected to the roof, so I'm guessing there's an exterior antenna hidden among the junk.
Random ladder.
Looks
Bed.
pretty comfy. You can never really have too much water stored up.
Leftover beans, yum.
A small desk with a layer of dust on it.
Can we ask her questions?
I need to pick your brain about a few more things.
Okay. What's up?
This murder weapon.
That's evidence.
Okay.
I shouldn't show it to just anyone.
This picture of you. Look at this photograph.
Oh, good. Don't bother bringing it back. I look like a corpse in that light.
Look at this photograph.
Carl had this in his pocket when we found him.
Oh, damn it, Carl. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I have this photo? I really don't have much to remember him by.
Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm sorry, but that's against protocol. Okay, but I'm breaking the rules. I expect your full cooperation in return, alright? This is... what is it? Sympathetic. This one is... not so much. Look at this photograph! I'm sorry, but that's against protocol. I mean, this would be analytical, right? Expect your full cooperation in return, alright? I mean, this could also be aggressive, right? No, this could be aggressive. Ooh. I'm sorry, but that's against protocol.
I'm sorry, but that's against protocol.
Just as I thought. You cops have no feelings.
Exactly. See, you got the point.
We already discussed that.
Which one? Oh, the conduit?
So tell me what you know about the conduit.
I doubt they're anything to worry about. If there are other members out there, I'd wager they're just as loony as Maya.
So Maya was on her own? There was no contact with any other conduit cells?
Not as far as I know, but I didn't really care to find out either.
So welcome back, Ocean. Carl.
What can you tell me about Carl?
I'd rather not talk about him. It hurts too much.
I understand. Sorry.
See, I have feelings. I said sorry.
Do you know Gabriel?
The cop? Not really, but I think he has a crush on me. Always looks at me funny.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Other than this mess with Maya I got tangled up in, I'm just a teacher trying to get by. I moved here a few years back, met Carl, and, well, you know the rest.
Okay.
Do you know Commissary Anderson?
No, but he seems to be the kind of leader who only uses the carrot, never the stick.
Do you know Stina Ruth?
I know who she is, but we haven't met.
What can you tell me about Maya?
My notes do confirm he thinks you're cute.
The epitome of a mad scientist. Her crazy little experiments had no regard for the law, ethics, or even common sense. Sure, she had moments of clarity, like when she built our womb tank, but most of the time she was just a nutcase.
What about her conduit beliefs?
That was something different. Something more coherent. I think she saw AI as, like, a step on the evolutionary ladder. She used to talk about how the most intelligent beings deserve to rule the Earth.
Sounds like she had an elitist streak.
You could say that. She didn't think too highly of most people.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
I don't know much about him. I never really needed a doctor since I moved here.
What about your fertility problems? You didn't consider seeing the doctor
Right?
before resorting to Maya's help?
Or was this already known
wish
before
that
she
was
got
an
here?
option, but my condition was thoroughly diagnosed before I moved
Yeah,
here.
okay.
It's chronic.
What's your opinion on Walter?
Personally, I can't stand that guy.
Damn.
He has to crack a joke every 5 seconds. Drives me crazy. The kids love him though, so I suppose he's alright.
Alright. What do you know about...
I don't need to show... So I found this tape in the museum.
Let me guess. Some conduit ravings of Maya's?
Yes.
Something like that, yeah.
I wouldn't try to make sense of it. She was quite unhinged.
And, this one?
So I found this...
Let me guess. Some... I wouldn't...
Oh, same thing. This murder weapon.
Any idea of what this opens?
None whatsoever.
Okay. Okay.
So tell me what you know about the conduit.
I doubt there are anything to worry about.
Oh, same answer. Okay.
I don't need to know her.
What
No
about
reason
this
to show
gun?
myself.
What about
No,
this
that's
other
private.
photo that has nothing to do with you? Alright. I guess we're done here. I forgot to do this. I mean... I don't think there would have been anything... Right? Because she would have, like, hesitated answering or whatever.
All
Whatever.
right, I got what I needed for now.
Good. Talk.
I'm gonna head out now. Don't go too far.
In this condition, hardly. I'm gonna need plenty of rest.
You have to admit you had it coming. I'll be back later.
Bitch was gonna kill me! What's up?
Agent England, right on time.
Councilwoman?
I've been hallucinating or anything.
That word always makes me feel old. Call me Stina.
All right then, Stina. I have some things to report.
Always straight to the point. You allergic to small talk, kiddo?
Sorry, been a long day. I just want it to be over.
Well, suck it up. I need to vent. Had an argument with a friend today.
Yeah? What about?
Not important, but...
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere because of how bad you shot me.
Isn't it funny how quickly things can change?
I guess.
History, trust, respect.
Poof. Gone. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll get back in touch one day. A shame, but I see it as natural cycle of things. People grow apart. Yeah, that's why we need to stay strong for those moments when you only... Why do I have a feeling she hallucinated herself? Shame, but I see it as a natural cycle of things. People grow apart. Yeah, that's why we need to stay strong for those moments when you only got yourself to rely on.
A shame, but I
Nope.
see it as a natural cycle of things. People grow apart. Did you know that on average, friendships last for 7 years?
Wow!
Aren't you the walk?
So I wanted to share something else. My augmentations grew stronger this morning. The blue is starting to adapt to my psychology.
Blossoming before my very eyes, are ya? Do tell. What new things can you do?
I hallucinate. Alex. I mean, my vision is improving. I can see much better in darkness and zoom in on distant targets. Wait. Would we have a reason to tell her vaguely what we do? Reason to tell her vaguely what we do? I don't know. Let's be gullible.
My vision is improving. I can see much better in darkness and zoom in on distant targets.
Excellent. Quality recon allows you to engage the bad guys on your own terms. So, how was this recent experience of yours? Quite a
I think
ride
stream
for
went
a
down.
such as yourself, am I right?
Did stream go down for a second? I was well prepared, didn't sleep through the whole training. You're being quite inquisitive with my experience. Kind of, yeah. Maybe you'd like to explain how it works? Went to commercial. Okay. Hey, Xenius. Welcome. Oh man, it did go down, and we created a VOD, another VOD. And hello, hello, hello! Did something happen? Like went down for a second and then... Did I miss something? Going good! How do I have so many viewers now? What the heck? Did you raid me? Because if you did, I didn't see it. I only asked because I have more viewers than when I last looked, when I went down. And I don't see it on my activity feed for whatever reason. No, I slipped in quietly. Okay. Weird, I didn't think I'd had this many viewers then. What the hell? That's weird. I'm glad you came by. I'm just surprised. Okay. Anyways. How you doing? I was well prepared, didn't sleep through the whole training, you know. You being quite inquisitive as to my experience with Blue. I'd prefer to discuss the case now. Kind of, yeah. I don't know.
You're being quite inquisitive as to my experiences with Blue. I'd prefer to discuss the case now.
Such professionalism. It'll wear off once you reach my age. Now, let's hear your report. I've heard rumors about quite a grisly spectacle in the recycling center.
That's weird. I mean, it created another bot. I keep forgetting to fix that setting.
To deal with. First, they're well armed. Second, they got pulled with City Hall. Our beloved mayor recently granted their church embassy status.
Wait, what? So they're out of my jurisdiction?
Not quite.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Legal limbos. Sure, you can force your way in without breaking any laws, but they also have the right to defend themselves from unsanctioned intruders.
That's absurd. In other words, they can gun me down without repercussions.
I wouldn't say that. It's kind of a hassle to dispose of.
Doing well, just getting some work in. How are you? I'm doing okay.
This case couldn't get any worse.
Hanging in there.
No. You're an agent.
I think once this day is over, I'll probably end the stream here, but my stream went down mysteriously for whatever reason.
That these nut jobs are responsible for the killings. We'll get a diplomatic warrant.
All right. I have to be discreet then, and try to get inside without arousing suspicion.
Bingo. And, well, hope they don't already know who you are.
That's a bingo.
Things awkward.
Okay then. I'll get some rest and visit the church in the morning.
Good plan, Agent. Dismissed.
Yeah, I kind of want to go to bed early because I'm probably going to do some stream early tomorrow. What kind of things are you working on? And yeah, Ocean, it is weird that it went from like 10 to 3, but the 10 number was kind of strange to me. I was like, what? No way. Because last I saw it was like 4, I think. 3 makes more sense. Have to be discreet. It's just you and me and murder. Yeah, the murder knife.
That's evidence.
No.
That's evidence. We already talked.
Alright, we already talked. Finishing up some content edits and gonna practice rigging. Oh, nice!
You know, the story of Katerina and Carl reminds me so much of what we went through.
Yeah. Similar circumstances, but vastly
You also do art, or are you just mainly learning the rigging
just a
part?
few variables can change everything.
Indeed. Are our lives nothing but a sum of interconnected parts? Does any meaning attributed to them simply stem from our limited human cognition?
Most likely. The observer bias seems insurmountable. Even the concept of meaning itself is relative.
It's scary to think about. That it could all
Are we
be
supposed to
illusion.
report this?
Every relationship we had, everything we
I'm already mad at Twitch because it didn't notify those I subbed to offline. Aw. I do traditional art mostly. Oh, okay.
This can't be healthy.
My roommate did the art for my VTuber, but they... Oh. Yeah, I have some friends that do art and rigging too. I've heard some people do mostly rigging than art. I have a lot of friends that are artists themselves. Don't know how to rig. Rigging sounds like something that'd be a nice skill to have. Okay, what are we doing? Bed.
No, I'm not tired.
Oh, we're still going?
There's that feeling again. Whoa.
But they are struggling with the rigging part. Oh, okay. So are you like learning together? Temporary invisibility. Touching a tangible object or activating another augmentation will break the effect. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So we have a tangible object or activating another augmentation will break the effect. Okay. That sounds handy for infiltration missions, right? It looks like we're gonna be sneaking around from what I'm seeing here. I wonder what our last one's gonna be. Yep, it's been fun. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's go to the lobby. I should probably get back into art sometime.
Morning, Agent. Dr. Patterson asked me to tell you to meet him in the
It's been a long time since I did art.
From the recycling center.
All right, thanks. I'll go have a look before I pay Epos a visit.
Epos? Epos? Where's Epos at?
I don't have a reason to go around unseen in here.
Oh. So if there's no reason for us to go invisible, we won't go invisible. Good form of expression, alright, yeah. I don't know, I've been writing more than art, but writing kind of makes me want to feel like doing art too. Let's go out to the lobby.
I'm alone in here. No reason to hide from anybody.
Yeah. Ironically, though, I'm the type of person that likes to... I do like to read this story, but I do like animated form. I do like comic form, manga form, manhwa form. So ironically, that's something I like more than reading a novel. Not that I don't read novels. It's just my preferred method of consumption. Where's Epos? Like I was gonna say writing is easier. I didn't want to say it that way, but it's like You can put words to a paper easier than you can create a piece of art. I'm not saying that it's easy to make stories. It's just... writing words are easier. I have no reason to go invisible here. I mean, it sounds like fun, but I hate fun. Right? I just want to see what it looks like when we go invisible. Wait, so I don't think the body's here yet, right? Who are you?
He looks sick. I shouldn't bother him. He looks sick. I shouldn't bother him.
Okay. All right.
Feeling ill today?
Yeah, but you have to pick the right words. Yeah, yeah.
See if you can get treatment for something ordinary. The doctor gets so creepy when he's stuck in the morgue all the time.
I'm well, thanks. But I'll do my best to keep things brief down there.
Admittedly, I don't have a large vocabulary.
Well, Leonard, it's been quite
That's
close working with you.
What's left of Leonard?
Oh, if it isn't the fantastic finger snatcher.
That's me.
Do I need to start frisking you for body parts?
Maybe.
That won't be necessary. I'm sorry, Doctor. I suppose I got a bit carried away.
Apology accepted. So, I've got a little present for you.
More fingers?
Is that so?
Yep, right here on this tray. If you're a fan of minced meat, I've got a bucket full of Leonard out back too.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Good choice. The seasoning is subpar, to say the least.
You take your jokes way too far, Doctor.
Well, obviously, the
Oops.
poor man was shredded.
You're talking to dead
Fortunately
people?
for him,
Relatable.
he was already dead.
Yeah, I came to the same conclusion. Can you tell me anything about the cause of death?
Not much with the remains in this state. No signs of toxic substances, but that obviously still leaves a lot of options open.
So what's this in front of me?
Oh, yes. I noticed a pattern on Leonard's skin.
Oh.
Likely a tattoo.
Okay.
These are all the pieces I could find. Not sure how they fit together, but I kept them in case you wanted to have a look.
All right, I'll check them out.
Are we going to jigsaw this? Yes, yes, of course. I mean... gotta love how the skin snaps. This goes here.
Huh. Looks like Leonard had this symbol tattooed on him. I'll copy it to my notebook.
Oddly satisfying. When you got a piece skinned together. How is this intact? I mean, it's not intact. Obviously, it's in pieces. But how did the doctor get all the pieces so, intact? Realistically, wouldn't there, like, be pieces missing here and there? How the skin snaps, crackles, pops. Ugh.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Alright,
Do you know who
Katrina.
Katarina Berg is, the school teacher? She also calls herself Melinda.
I know who she is, but
You
that's
mean so
about it.
clean and clear? Yeah, yeah, there you go.
She's not? Even though you're the only doctor in town.
I wouldn't read too much into it. As far as I know, she's a young, healthy woman, and she moved here just a few years ago. She may not have needed any medical care since her arrival.
Alright,
What do you know
Leonard.
about Leonard Dahl?
Polite and well-spoken fellow, judging by the few times I met with him.
All right. What did you meet with him about?
Well, typically just routine work when someone hurt themselves in the recycling center. Seems like a hazardous workplace. I hear about accidents occurring there almost on a weekly basis.
Okay, okay. Free church.
What's your opinion on the free church of Epos?
I try to steer clear of those people. Any form of superstition, religious or otherwise, is of no interest to me.
I think he had a tattoo, but I couldn't figure out how the pieces fit together. This took me like 20 seconds. Are you sure you're a real doctor? Right? The man was standing right in front of the skin pieces. I got you, Lapu.
So this is how Leonard's tattoo turned out.
Interesting. What does it mean?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Looks like one of those runes Maya liked to litter the town with.
Wait, that's her doing?
Yes. As I understand it, she was a major voice on the building committee.
Huh.
Huh.
I'm wondering where all those symbols came from.
Right.
Yeah.
Because she mentioned Aesir.
I like the aesthetic.
And weren't there like those like Norse runes or something?
Definitely. The tattoo doesn't look runic to me though, but I'll keep your theory in mind. That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
I don't think anybody's in here yet. Alright. Okay. I think we're gonna end it here today. Like I said, I was gonna end it a bit early today. Although I did... Well, the stream restarted, so I can't see. But I think we streamed for like, what, 5 hours? 6 hours or something? Yeah. I'll be streaming early tomorrow. I'm not sure if it'll be this game. I think it'll be like, combination of multiple games, and at the end of the night, I'm probably gonna end up doing like a karaoke or something. Oh yeah, I'll definitely hop back onto this. These are the type of games I like detective games. Like, I love the Dark Side Detective series, and I played the second Dark Side Detective game. What was it called? I forgot what the second Dark Side Detective game was. The Neon Sea game was another one. It was like a cyberpunk detective. Oh yeah, I'll hydrate here. But yeah, I will likely be I will be streaming tomorrow because reasons. Oh yeah, Neon Sea. I loved it because it was a cyberpunk, and I love cyberpunk things, and then it was also a detective game, like a point and click detective game, so I really liked it. I mean, this one's kind of cyberpunk-ish. I don't know why they don't, like, on the description it doesn't say cyberpunk. Maybe because, like, the outside world isn't as desolate as you think. They said the world is cracked. So, I don't know. They labeled it as sci-fi noir. I don't know, it feels cyberpunkish, but I see like trees and stuff out there still, so I don't know. They are living on a disc though, which is interesting. Actually, that makes sense with the mystery, yeah. And I guess the augmentations that our character gets, it's because of the blue, which I'm gradually learning about. But yeah, I did enjoy this game, so I am going to continue this for sure. I don't know, we'll see about tomorrow what we're going to do. I know for sure I still got to do some of my gacha dailies, so I'll probably be streaming that just because I want to get them done. Let's see here. get stuff here quick. Okay. Okay. We'll just end it here for today. Thank you everybody for coming by. Appreciate it. And yeah, see y'all tomorrow. Have a good evening, have a good morning, have a good afternoon. It's on out. Bye-bye.